Yo, what's up, boys? We are live for Fantasy Draft Franchise Friday number 3, man. Your Detroit Lions squad is back, and we are on Madden 24, ready to get after it, man. Hopefully, you guys having a great Friday night. Let's try and break the record, man. We have been crushing it on this stream, man. This Friday night stream, back-to-back weeks have been our two most successful streams that we've ever had on this channel, man. Let's see if we can do it again. Already 2 likes, man. Make sure if you are joining, drop a like for me, bro. And yeah, dude, can't wait to see everybody that gets in here. Love to engage with you guys. Let's tear it up, man, and let's have a good one. We're already in week 8 now. We're going to have a breakout wide receiver challenge here in week 8. It's going to be crazy. Irvin, yo. 99 says yo. Continental says yo. What's going on, boys? How we doing? How are we doing on Friday, man? Okay, man. So let's get right into it, dude. I mean, there's nothing. I guess it has been a week, so let's review the team before we get into a bunch of stuff that we got to handle. Your fantasy draft team on your Detroit Lions is a crazy unit, boys. We got CJ Stroud, remember, at the helm. He is playing up to a 91 overall as an X-Factor rookie, 21 years old. We have the XP sliders turned up, and we are developing this guy into a crazy stud, man. He's, his accuracies are insane. Still has some work to do on some of the other stats, awareness, throw on the run, play action, under pressure, but break sack especially. But other than that, he's very, very good. One of the better quarterbacks in the game. Should be a 90 something by the end of the season for sure. 99 said, let's go drive through line. Let's go drive through line. You saw that. Yeah, I had to get some Culvers, man. I was out running an errand. Had to go. We're selling one of our cars, and the battery was all messed up, so I had to go deal with that. And then it was Culvers was right next door. It was all I had time to get to, and the line took forever. Debit the drive-through cigarette store. Hell no. No, man. It's Culvers. But we do have Devon A-Chain, our speedy 98 speed running back, dude. He's only 21. He's insane and has been a cheat code matchup nightmare for us. Puka Nacua, Jamison Williams, and Jalen Hyatt all at wide receiver. Jamison Williams has been going crazy. I expect this breakout challenge to be for him. And then offensive line, the usual suspects. And then Kyle Pitts and Darnell Washington at tight end. Darnell plays a lot out of fullback as well. Defensively, Nolan Smith and Aiden Hutchinson rushing the passer with Jordan Davis in the middle. Simmons and Simpson at linebacker. We got DJ Johnson and Ojabo outside linebackers. Safeties, we got Kyle Hamilton, Grant Delpit, and Lewis Seen. And then Asante Samuel, the new corner we just traded for in the last episode in Christian Gonzalez. And then Kyler Gordon at corner 3. Riley Moss is corner 4. He doesn't play a ton, but will get some exposure there. A lot of development pieces, a lot of young guys, and a lot of guys that we really want to see take the next step, man. So let's freaking go. Breakout wide receiver. Who's it gonna be here in week 8? And they're gonna make us wait. The image is blurred out. Suspense. Drum roll. Jamison Williams, dev trait game. 3+ touchdowns or 150+ yards rushing and receiving. We can easily do that. 150 or 3 TDs. Who also, we got a reply for an offensive breakout here. And it's JMO as well. Throw 3+ touchdowns against the Raiders for a passing game boost. That is almost guaranteed to happen. Stroud is putting up record numbers, 2,500 yards, 30 touchdowns. Justin Herbert actually right on our heels too. But Scouting national focus here. And there is that wide receiver, Dominic Foote. We know he's a top 5 talent. We already know that in week 8 at this point for Dominic Foote. So I probably want to set the focus scouting to be outside linebackers, I'd say, at this point. We could also do corner, but I think we probably would rather do outside linebacker and find out a little bit more about any of those options. But Dominic Foote is a player we really want. But we did trade our first round pick for Christian Gonzalez. So, have to consider maybe we're going to have to try and make some crazy moves to get up and get him. Gamers in here. What's up, buddy? How we doing, brother? How we doing? 99 said, been waiting on this for the week. Doing okay in my CFM 1 and 2 now. Nice. That's not bad, bro. Just keep at it, man. Some CFMs are really, really hard. Don't have anybody else we need to re-sign either, so we're doing a ton. Did want to bring DJ Johnson back. He's good, young, and talented. I just don't want to pay him too much. We got the money. DJ Johnson's back on a 4-year deal. And yeah, man. We're getting right into the game this week. There's nothing else to do. It's Jameson Williams' breakout game right off the rip. Let's go, man. And if you're just joining in here, make sure you drop a like on the stream so everybody else can find the channel and find it, man. We're at 490 subs. We are closing in so close at 500, man. When we get to 500, we'll be doing something special, so you guys just wait for that. But let's run it up and get up to 5. Let's go, baby. Oh, and I forgot about weekly strategy. I completely forgot. Let's get into that. Okay. Oh, we're playing against Jonathan Taylor. Interesting. And Bryce Young. Oh, he's going to make a ton of mistakes. Okay. Our goal is always to throw it deep. And then we got our mini games here. Jamel Williams. He's going to get so much work already. I'm going to take him off focus player, and I'm going to change the focus player to somebody that maybe won't. Probably offensive linemen. Like, they need the most work, and they don't get it. So I'm going to change all our focus players, except Jalen Hyatt. Nah. We'll do Peter Skoronski. Kyler Gordon's a good one to have in here because he's normal development. But Gamer Go 99 the 1. How am I? I'm doing well, bro. I'm excited for the weekend. It's Lions playoff football is back this weekend, man. Taking on the 49ers. That's right past my face. Kyler, put your damn hands up. I'm doing well, bro. Excited for the Lions to get a W hopefully this weekend. Let's call it. One sec. I got a call I got to take from the auto parts store. Hello? Hey, how's it going? Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, I guess that's good news for the car. That means that was the issue. So that makes me feel all right. All right. I'll come in tomorrow and get a new one. All right. Thanks. Appreciate it. Bye. You too. Bye. Who has the better catch, J Jets or OBJ all time? What do you mean? Like, who has a better catch? Oh, I mean, I know the Justin Jefferson one was crazy, but OBJ is the classic one-handed catch, so it's tough. Hope the Lions beat the Niners. Let's go, boys. We rally for the Lions. I need Ravens and Lions win for my sanity as an Eagles fan. Dude, I would love... If the Lions win, you guys know, wherever you are on this planet, you know Dev will be screaming somewhere. And if we lose, I will also be screaming. So, goes both ways here. Oh my God. Kyler needs to get his shit together. It's over my head, bitch. Bitch. All right. Could this be our most successful stream yet, man? I really hope so, guys. These streams have been tearing it up, man. We've had peak viewers at over 10. Like, I want to see this stream go crazy. And that's going to start with a Jamo Williams breakout game right off the rip where we left off. I can't freaking wait. Last episode, we got a Jalen Hyatt practice upgrade up to star development. Was massive for him. And we're continuing his development. He's a speedy wide receiver, but needs a lot more work. God, I just can't deal with a Chiefs-Niners Super Bowl. I'm with you, 99. I don't want it. And that's why I want my Lions. I also want to just talk my shit. I want to talk my shit, man. As a Lions fan, every time I post my short about the Lions are going to win, or getting hype about the Lions win, there's always some fan of the team we're playing the next week that's like, blah, 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 yeah, L. Blah. I'm like, shut the fuck up, man. I mean, I'm a Lions fan. I've dealt with this loss shit my entire goddamn life. The last time they won the playoffs, I wasn't even born yet. And like I was there for the 0-16 season. It hasn't been pretty. So let me enjoy my damn excitement, and everyone else can kick rocks, all who oppose me. Come on, man. It's Lions football. We're going to the Super Bowl. Speak it into existence. Anyways, what's going on? John Pollock's in here. KC's going home after this weekend. I would love to see the Ravens in the Super Bowl, man. I feel like they've got to be the favorites right now. Ice Gamer, sub Dev. What's going on, bro? Appreciate you coming back, man. Continental's friend. I didn't forget, man. Appreciate you, boss. And 99 said, me too. Niners fans are the worst. I'm so salty about the Chiefs and Andy Reid. They're a good team, man. I'd say the Chiefs and Andy Reid are essentially this generation's Belichick and Patriots. That's what I think. That's how I feel. It's like Mahomes and the Chiefs are how everyone felt about Brady and the Pats. It's like we're sick of seeing you guys here, man. Honestly, so let's get into weekly strategy, man. Obviously, we want to sling this rock to get Jamo up to superstar development. His abilities will be insane if he gets like deep in, deep out elite. Let's run it. You've been an Eagles fan since Madden 06. That's a while. Are you from Philly, or are you just like decided you're like, that's my team? Christian Gonzalez going up to an 82 overall. We've got to boost his zone coverage up, man. And he doesn't get an overall boost. I don't really give a shit. +2 zone is needed. Now up to a 77. Looks a little bit better. At least it's not yellow. It is the light green. Mekhi Becton gets an upgrade up to a 77 center. He's a gigantic motherfucker. Also saw Gamer Goat said, everybody sub to Dev. Cracking me up, bro. Continental said, I've been a Lions fan since I was born. You and me both, brother. Lions Nation, stand up. And you know, if we... I'm posting my short. Every time I've posted a short after the game, it has meant success for the Detroit Lions. And I won't stop, baby. I just liked green when I was a kid. Eagles were also the default team in 06 since they were on the highest overall. McNabb on the cover. Gotcha, that makes sense. Gamer goes, I've been a Chiefs fan since Tyreek Hill joined the league. Okay, that's almost 9 years then. All right, boys, we are ready. Upgrades are done. Week 8, Jameson Williams breakout game. Let's get it done. We're playing the 3-4 LA Raiders or Las Vegas Raiders on Monday night prime time. Here we go. Stroud went crazy, 471, 5 touchdowns to 1 pick last week, and they're giving us the ball first. That is their biggest mistake they will ever make. Here we go. Trey Palmer back to receive the kick. Breaking tackles. It gets decked by the kicker. Fairbairn laid him the fuck out. And now Stroud bringing the offense out. And they're going to give Williams a post route immediately. See if he can win here. Oh, drop it in the bucket for Williams. 24 yards. Right there, man. If he gets 150, it's books for our boy Williams. We're going outside handoff here for A-Chain. And Darnell Washington throws a block juke for A-Chain. And rumbles down to the 29, 17 yards for the fastest running back in the league. And this is how you get it done, boys. If it's man coverage, it's an A-Chain touchdown. Not man coverage, but we do have Williams underneath. Hit a juke. Playmakers. And keeps going up to the 11. Williams tearing it up on this first drive. I mean, I don't know what's going to stop this guy. Let's give Pitts a chance. Almost snagged it. He was covered. I mean, I just chucked up a prayer. I was like, maybe he'll get it. They want to give Latavius Murray a shot. Forget it. We're going to try Darnell Washington in the flat for our guy 99. We got him. Try to stay in bounds. Pick up 6. And down to the 6. Williams. We're just going stock slants here. It's intercepted. It's a sail ball. I tried to bullet pass it. I tapped the ball. Oh my God. Well, I suck. I'm an idiot. And what am I thinking, dude? What am I doing? Got to dial in here. Trenton Simpson, blow it up. Hutch. Host the tacklers to bring down Jonathan Taylor. Let's get it going, boys. Oh my God, it's wide open. Hopkins. Not a good play there. And we got 3-4 blitz here. Simpson coming in screaming. Let's see some spider monkey energy from him. It's big Jordan Davis. And on Zarike, they make a Taylor sandwich. And that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's how we get the energy going. I'm fired up, man. It's Friday night. We're ready to go. Dive! And get Young. He gets about 10 yards back. And now we're looking at 3rd and 3. They want me to run heavy set every time. And I'm here for it. Let's get Trenton Simpson in there. Oh my God, Jefferson. This receiving room is cracked. They got Justin Jefferson. They've got freaking DeAndre Hopkins, Bryce Young at quarterback. Oh my, what a play. Touchdown, Raiders. He hesitates and then runs right behind me, man. I mean, I'm lurking for the pick. Didn't happen. Riley Moss blocked this. Not going to happen. All right. We got to dial in, man. We got to dial in big time. Palmer, give us some life. Actually, some pretty good returns by Trey Palmer. All right, we're going to play action here. Double digs right now. We got Williams. He gets up to the 45. He's got almost all our receiving yards. 99 said, that wasn't even bad coverage, just great throws. Appreciate that, bro. See what A-Chain can do. Inside zone here. Speed! He's around the edge! That guy makes a diving tackle. What a tackle, man. What a freaking tackle. I appreciate you guys so much, man. Thank you for spending your Friday night hanging with me, man. Hopefully you guys enjoy the content, the streams lately. Been working my ass off. So I appreciate you guys. And A-Chain's around the edge. This guy's fast as shit. Sebastian Joseph Day goes down. You can't hang with our guys in the trenches. I'm sorry. You just can't, man. You can't. Williams, back shoulder. Interference. Throw the flag. Throw the flag. I'm eating a damn cheese curd. Fuck it. All right. Run this with H-Aim. Touchdown. Nope. 1 yard line. 1 yard line. I don't know about that spot, man. But let's go drive here. Inside alignment, we got zig route from Williams. If it's man coverage, it's cooked, and it is, but we've got no time. No time. What the hell happened? I mean, let's break this down. Oh, yeah. I mean, what blocking by our left tackle? I mean, look at this, the focus to just say, hey, I'm not going to block any of you. I'm a dumb piece of shit. Everyone take a free shot at my quarterback. Well, hey, buddy. You know the cool thing about me being the coach? I can bench you for this drive. So you're done. Hit the showers. Try again next time. Screenplay to A-Chain. This has got to work. He's running in place. He is running in place. What are we doing? Does someone want to play football, please? It's going to be a kick by McPherson. Ice Gamer anytime, man. Cheese curds from Culver's are the way, man. I don't need my fries. I just need my curds. It's an unbelievable ending to our drive, bro. Like, what the fuck was that? We gotta dial in. Time to dial in. Let's go backside here. Make the tackle. What a tackle. Isaiah Simmons takes him down swiftly. Oh, it's wide open, Justin Jefferson. How about I take your knees? What a shot. What a shot. We were waiting. All right, let's get some spider monkey energy going. Let's start flying around the field making plays. That's intercepted! Isaiah Simmons! User pick! I grab it! I go! Down the sideline! 5! Touchdown! Who needs a chair? I don't! Come on! Isaiah Simmons will be developed on this football team, ladies and gentlemen. I promise you. I promise you he will be. Let's get W's in chat for the pick six, man. Come on. Come on, baby. Continental, let's go, bro. If that doesn't deserve a like, I don't know what does. A user pick six to the house. Feel like Isaiah Simmons has a couple of those. Does he not? Am I remembering wrong? Feel like he does, man, but Samuel's got the back for some reason, and this is a run play, and this is a nightmare. And it's again Isaiah Simmons leading the charge. Leading the freaking charge. We're going to punch somebody in the damn mouth. We say offense can't get it done right now. Isaiah Simmons says, fine, I'll do it my damn self. He goes Thanos on their ass. And it's man coverage. Samuel gets turned around in a blender. Ice Gamer, we got the spider monkey energy, dude. Started flying around, screaming for bananas. And we got our cookies. I'm dialed in, man. I'm dialed in. Simmons ready for another one. Oh, crush him. I miss. We both miss him. What is happening? What in God's name am I witnessing from this defense is hot and cold. We're missing tackles. I'm going to force a damn fumble. I mean, I am. Simmons break off the block. It's underthrown, thank God, because we're out of position again with Samuel Jr. Get your heads out of your asses. It's 74 overall, Bryce Young. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Delpit! Intercepted! Bryce Young makes the mistake again! Swerved! Oh, we need a block right there from Johnson. But Grant Delpit with the interception. This defense is starting to take over, boys, and we're going to take a shot here. We're taking a shot. It's Puka! How does he close with speed there? Unbelievable play. I mean, I don't get that for a second. I don't get that for a second. Oh, we got Pitts. Swerves around him. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We're dialing in, man. It's takeover time. You know they can only match us for so long. Williams wide open. Lead him. He's too fast. He's gone. My camera goes out. Because I can't believe it. Jameson Williams to the house. And he's going to handedly have superstar if he keeps playing like that. I mean, his speed, he just ran around the rest of the defense. I mean, what are you going to do as a defender right there? And now after going down 7-0, it's 17-7. We score 17 unanswered. Who's my favorite Lions player of all time? Definitely Calvin Johnson. Barry Sanders is a close second. But Calvin was like the guy I knew growing up, so Barry was before my time. Okay, Simmons again, ready. Okay, it's read option. We're crushing him. Rip the ball out. Punch the ball. Ball's out. We punch it out. Delpit picks it up. He's got the football. Come on. You can't run an open space. I'm punching the damn football out. Hamilton, make a damn play. Oh, my God. You got to be kidding me. We're taking over this damn football game. Let's give A-Chain some work. Patience. Nothing really happened there. What model is your camera? I can look up how to change the settings on it. I already looked, man. I honestly don't know what model it is. Based off what I looked at, I already looked that there's no way to have it in active mode for longer than 30 minutes. So every 30 minutes it times out and I have to reset it. We had A-Chain open. Favorite player is Jair Alexander. I like him a lot. Except when he's clamping up Lions players, then I hate him. Alright, let's see if we can get going here. 3rd and 6. Oh, Nakua's just wide open there. He's dancing on him. We eat. We eat out here. Puka Nakua just does it him damn self. Is that him damn self? Hey Dev, how about you speak English? Okay, all right. You got guys flying around making plays. I want to give A-Chain about 20 carries a game. Like, I want to develop him. And we have monster blocks over here. He's just got so much speed. Still can't get to first somehow. The animations that guys get are just unbelievable sometimes. We eat, we eat, we eat. A-Chain eats! Down to the 4-yard line. And we are going to try and get Jamison Williams a touchdown here just because, I mean, how many receiving yards does he have, I guess? Because we might be able to afford to give the touchdowns to other guys. Wait, this is the depth chart. I need to go stats. Idiot. He's already got 110, so he needs 40 more yards. We'll try and give A-Chain a touchdown here, a rushing touchdown. Doesn't get a lot of those. And it's 2-minute warning, so. They really want me to run slants here. Nobody open. I mean, if the blocking develops, this outside run is almost always a speed race to the edge. It's A-Chain. And it is. It's going to be a touchdown. Nobody's beating A-Chain to the edge. Come on. That's a 24-7 lead. The last 3 drives for the Raiders have been pick 6, pick, and fumble. The defense has completely shifted this game on its head. We've scored 24 unanswered now after going down 7-0 to start this one. And it's been Bryce Young shooting this team in the foot. He has both their picks, and then he also has the lost fumble when instead of sliding, he's stiff-arming defenders down. Simmons. It's a good throw. Delpit tried to jump it. Just dumps it down to Dulcich again. I'm drinking that Lions Kool-Aid, baby. It's that Lions energy. This is exactly what we're going to do to the 49ers on Sunday. I can't be saying that out loud. Dulcich again. It's going to be pass interference. It's going to be pass interference. Oh. Oh. What a shit call, ref. What a shit call. We're going to review this. We're going to review this. What is it? You guys be the judge. Was it PI? Was it PI? I mean, I don't know. That's just a good play on the football. I mean, I think I jumped the gun a smidge, but I don't think so. I mean, that's pretty damn close. You guys tell me, man. I don't know if that's pass interference, man. That could go either way. Damn it, dude. That's a shit call. Oh, that's such a good throw. Oh, it's such a good throw. Bryce is cooking now. Time to shut him the hell up. Good change of direction. Good tackle. Isaiah Simmons having a big game. And we're bringing the dogs. Press coverage here. Get after him. Chucked it away. Pressure gets there. Oh my God, I'm right. What? What kind of tackling is that? Allen old ass Robinson scored the football, came into the league about 10 years ago. Ah, brutal. Gamer goat. That's PI. We can agree to disagree. That's okay, buddy. Anybody tried that new game, Pal World? I've been thinking about checking that out. Oh, Trey Palmer had... Oh, he almost returned that. That was close. I mean, we're absolutely launching this to Williams. There's no way I'm not launching this to Williams on just an outside freaking fade route. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Yeah, that's happening, so... That's happening. All right, here we go. 11 seconds left. Give me time. Give me time. Williams! Thought he was going to get more open. One second remaining. Okay, let's just go 4 verts here. Oh, they're pressing Williams. I like this. I like this. I like this. I'm going to block A-Chain. Give us time. We got Williams. Beats him! Williams! Gone! Touchdown! Last play of the half! I do this shit! Why are they not in prevent? Why are they not in prevent? He's getting behind you. I'm dropping in the bucket every time. 31-14. W. Sea of Thieves is awesome, bro. That was a ton of fun getting back on that on Wednesday. Dude, we are just crushing this team right now. Jamison Williams is going to have one of the best receiving seasons of all time. It's not a question. I mean, it's a bomb every time. Not only is he crushing in this, but he is going off in Colts franchise as well. I mean, he's just one of the best players in Madden, in my opinion. I mean, he's so good. All right, let's get out. Let's go. Oh, we got pancakes everywhere. And Aiden Hutchinson makes the tackle. They were in single high. Nobody said that the defensive AI is always that realistic, but who knows, man. Alabama Speedster number 2, you're goddamn right, man. I mean, this man coverages all sorts of fucked up, but that's Gonzalez. Where did he come from? It's fucked up in a good way. I mean, what happened here? Because of like the cross manning, Gonzalez over here is manned up. Look at this play. He's manned up on the guy on 11 all the way across the field. He sprints all the way over. And because he doesn't get picked up by the zig from being all the way across field, he just runs straight where the football is and intercepts it. That is wild. Wild. And by the way, JMO already has superstar development locked up. So we're going to start to see what everybody else can do. I'd love to get Hyatt some more work. A-Chain's going to score here. He dropped the football. I mean, hey, brick hands. You want to play? Haha, 99. He made the wrong choice. Love to see Puka get open here. Oh, man, we got nobody open. We got J-Mo maybe had a step. But they are humming right there. They are humming. J-Mo just ran by him. And it's just an underthrown fucking ball. I mean, what is this throw by Stroud? There's no pressure, by the way. Perfect pocket, and he just, I mean, it needs to be out here. It needs to be out here. And look at, I mean, it needs to be right here. And he threw it 5 yards way behind him. I mean, that's a terrible throw by Stroud. 4th and 16. We're up by 21. I'm going for this. Or, no, we're up by 17. I lied, but I'm definitely still going for this. And Puka's running in place into Williams. Madden glitch shit is back. What a bullshit motherfucker. Alabama speedsters are Gibbs, J-Mo. In college. Wait, I'm confused. What are you saying? Gamer? Oh, that's me. That's me! The Simmons! What? Dude, I mean, I'm right there. That's got to be picked off. That has to be picked off. Are you kidding? How the hell is that not intercepted? That's a TFL. That's a TFL. Simmons rips him down. 2nd and 12. Another run is possible. Let's get Gonzalez like right here. No, oh no, no, no. Taylor chooses wrong. Left side was wide open. He probably would have gone all the way to the crib. We're bringing a huge blitz off the left side. Oh my God. Simmons was short, but apparently messed up the vision of the receiver. They drop it, and we hold in the 3. And it's now going to be a 14-point ball game unless Riley Moss can get after this. Can't. We have the only white corner in the league on our team. Jay Jettas or Jamar Chase in college, in your opinion? I watched him a lot during that season. I liked Justin Jefferson a lot. I thought he was amazing before anyone like knew about him in the draft. I thought he was going to be crazy because he was crazy in college. I think Jamar Chase was definitely the better prospect, though. I mean, there's no question about that. But I would say that I think Justin Jefferson is better in the NFL. Not by much, but Puka's got it. It's such a terrible animation, run after catch, but... All right, 31-17 here. Pretty, actually not a blowout here yet. But let's see what can happen. Oh, we needed a block there. Bergeron just could not get to the second level. Okay, okay. 1st and 10. A-Chain's got 11 for 85 and a touchdown. That's a pretty good day. It's not a bad day at all. Let's give Puka a jet sweep opportunity, though. That could be this could be very interesting here. Blocking around the edge. We get around the edge! Puka! 11-yard gain for Puka Nacua. He does that a ton in real life. And now with the underneath shit, we cook them in man with the bomb. Here we go, boys. Oh, we got A-Chain and man, and we get drilled, throw out a sack. It's one thing with this team that we have struggled with is getting the time to make the throws that we need to make. Don't have the time again. We've got 2 receivers open. Puka would have scored a touchdown. Again, we don't have the time. I mean, it's a 4-man rush, and we're allowing guys in immediately. Look at this. This is not. I'm sneaking this first off, and I'm Stroud, so I'm pushing. You cannot bring me down. Tony Gonzalez or Travis Kelce all-time stats. Tony Gonzalez. Pitts. He fumbled it. It's out of bounds, thankfully. Holy smokes, Pitts. What the hell is he doing? And now, sprint out, and we're going to give 99's guy Darnell Washington a shot at a touchdown here. Darnell dropped the football. Oh, that's a hard catch to make, but oh my God, was he close. Was he ever close? We got Williams. Out at the 1-yard line. You got to be kidding me. Uh-oh, they want to put Jordan Akins in at fullback. We're going to give Devon A-Chain a 0-1 trap shot on the goal line. This could backfire big time. It doesn't! A-Chain to the house! Another rushing touchdown for the speedy running back. Getting him up to superstar would be amazing because he's so fast. Style in, baby. Well, I was just drinking my water that time, so kind of got screwed there. McSqueaky, what's up, dude? I'm drinking some water, but I also got a DC next to me. Well, Diet Coke action. None crazy, man. Oh, dude, it's out of reach. Throw me my cookies, man. Come on. Give me my damn cookies. Let's start pouring the milk, man. Come on. Oh, come on. Somebody drill this asshole. This is insane. Justin Jefferson, what the hell? That's the most insane play we've seen all year. I mean, let's break this down. We know Justin Jefferson is a freak, okay? But what is this play? I mean, it's a underneath throw. Looks like he's going to run out of bounds. That's 1 broken tackle. Then we miss another tackle. Then it's 2 broken tackles. Then a guy runs into his other guy. Then it's 3 broken tackles. To the house. What am I watching? Unbelievable. McSqueaky said, best YouTuber. I appreciate you, bro. And, yeah, Continental clipped that. That is clipped, bro. That is absolutely clipped. Unbelievable play. I think I might actually have to record, like, longer than that. Hold on. Like, capture options for that. All right. That's some brick wall level shit. Justin Jefferson channeled brick wall against us. And now I'm crying blood tears. So, time for the blood tears, boys. McSqueaky, I sub. Appreciate you, dog. Thank you, bro. We're almost to 500. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Let's go. All right. Play action. Let's bomb him right back. Oh, JMO was not a... Dude, B was wide open. I'm a blind asshole. Put that on shorts. That's going... Yeah, that's going on shorts. With me screaming over it. What is happening? All right, I mean... It's a fumble! Big boy touchdown! What? Guys, I meant to do this, by the way. So my strategy was to let them back into the game so that we could have a close one. You know, I'm trying to be a nice guy. You know, call me what you will. You know, I like to do some charity work now and then. You know, I said the Raiders, guys, we're blowing you out too bad. I'm going to give you a couple of opportunities to make some insane plays. Here you go. You know, and sometimes, guys, this is what you have to do in life. You know, you be a nice guy and good things will come to you. Unbelievable. I'm bullshitting. 6 for 193 and 2 TDs. I'm dialing the fuck in. We're not losing in this team. No shot. No shot, bro. Dial in. Let's go, A-Chain. Come on. And he's injured. Okay. Are you kidding? What is happening? What is happening? What on earth am I witnessing? Oh, our backup! Who is it? Is it Damian Williams? I don't even think he's in the league anymore. We don't have a good backup, so this is not good. We're going to give old-ass Latavius Murray a punch right up the middle. And no, we're going to the fourth quarter. I lied, so. Big Squeaky, your arm went forward. That's no fumble, bro. How? I'm telling you, man. The refs want to rig this game. We'll give them a game. Punching it right up the middle. Oh, it's Latavius Murray. Gets a conversion. Matthew Bergeron's injured now. All right. The re-injury risk for A-Chain is low. He's staying in. And it's unbelievable. It's a bloodbath right now. We're losing players left and right. And the Raiders are starting to play dirty. I don't give a shit. Watch this. Devon A-Chain! And it's a penalty. It's probably roughing the passer. That's going to stand. That better stand. If that's holding, I'm going to chuck my controller. I'm not actually, but... I've already broken a couple. Unbelievable! You just erased a massive play, dipshit! Give me an ounce of time. I mean, Matthew Bergeron's out for the game. Cool. I just need enough time for him to break past his block, and our backup right guard just says, I'm not going to block. I'm not going to block at all. He ran clean past his face. This is peewee fucking football out here, apparently. I'll cut all you assholes. All of you. Madden is another level trying to piss you off. Yes, dude. They're trying to trigger me right now. We can't let them win. Got Williams, though. We got Williams. Get some back. 3rd and 7, 13 yards. We fight, boys. We fight. We fight. They're trying to get to me tonight. It's not going to work. It's not going to work, man. We got Williams in press coverage on the outside. And it's not going to work, man. Hyatt's going to go on a streak just to make sure that he doesn't Drift out to Williams. He's going to have one-on-one out there. Got him. Got him. Williams! Dipshits! Touchdown! The best receiver in the league! And puts us up by another 2 scores. You can bullshit us all you want, but at the end of the day, if you are going to press Williams with no safety help, you're done. Capiche? Forget about it. You might as well go hit the showers right now, asshole. Let's go. Let's go. Just got to dial in, man. Oh, big time TFL by Simpson. I'm telling you, Simpson and Simmons might be one of the best young linebacker duos in the league, man. Just give Simpson a season to develop. He'll be a freak. That's Hamilton! User pick! Give me my cookies! Start pouring the milk! Milk and cookies on deck, bitch! Man, the cut... This stream is not safe. Or NSFW, whatever it is. Yeah, we don't keep it clean here, but that's okay, man. You know? We get fired up. We got Pitts underneath. Boomstick. Down to the 14. Now's when we take over. And we hang about 60 on their heads for messing with us. That's exactly what I'm going to do, man. Done playing with these guys. Stroud's got X Factor. Got Puka. Touchdown, Puka Nacua. Another one. Come on. And just like that, you cannot throw at Papa, man. 52-31. High scoring affair, but at the end of the day, our defense is lethal, man. We got a couple user picks in this game that have really made the difference. A user strip. My user game has been going crazy this game. Not even gonna lie. Not that I'm too my own horn, but man, you gotta call your shots how you see them, man. McSqueaky, I need an Xbox XS. What do you have now, bro? The game is so much more fun on next gen, dude. It's just completely different. The player movements and everything. Oh, dude, we just broke Jonathan Taylor's knee. I mean, he gets injured on this play, guys. He got injured because we literally flew in and took his damn knees off. Oh my God. He got crushed. Crushed. That's for taking out all our other players, jerk. And we'll take more. We're the kneecap takers. Kerry Joseph type hit, man. This is the real Detroit Lions. Oh, man. Big time tackle. Kyle Hamilton. And Jonathan Taylor's still out. What happened to him? We bruised his sternum, out for the game, and Sebastian Joseph Day tore his labrum. Big time, baby. We knocked Jonathan Taylor out of the football game. That's really going to make it hard for them to turn this one around. Gus Edwards, still a good back, but they're down 21 with 4 minutes left. They cannot be running the football. Lewis Seen getting some work in the box. Oh, that's open, and you just missed him. Missed him. Bryce Young with 5 total turnovers in this game, and we're bringing the dogs on 4th and 7. If we get after him here, it's cookies. There was so much traffic in that play. What? How did he get through there? I didn't mean to do that. You're following the damn Cam. I'm like Dan Campbell. I'm channeling Motor City Dan Campbell. That's... Delpit is standing in glue. Deer in the headlights. He could have intercepted that easily. Dial in. Oh, we just crushed that dude's knees. Let's go. Dial in. That's right at Hamilton! His second user pick! Another one for Hamilton! What a play. Kyle Hamilton, someone I really wanted to develop, but hasn't gotten a lot of work. He is taking over. Let's go, baby. B. The fuck? What was that? He was just right past his face. McSqueaky, all you got is a PS4. Ah, got you, man. Yeah, dude. I think the prices have come down a ton on PS5 and Xbox XS, man. So, grab it, dude. I think you can get an S for pretty cheap now. But I understand, that shit is still expensive, so. Our rushing offense is number 29th in the league. Today, we got a good day, though. He's got 131 yards rushing. We're going to try a draw play here. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Still get the first. Almost over 100 yards for A-Chain here. And if you guys are just joining, man, appreciate you so much. If you wouldn't mind dropping a like on the stream. And if you are not subbed already, man, consider subbing, man. We're putting out content every single day for franchise, special episodes, shorts, and also for Superstar with our 7-foot, 300-pound running back. Would love to have you guys sub, man. If you are subbed, make sure to turn that notification bell on as well so you can stay up to date whenever I drop videos, because often it's at different times of the day depending on when I have time to upload, man. So just appreciate you guys being here on your Friday night. Hopefully you're having a good start to the weekend, and let's keep running it, baby. Oh, we got Pitts. We got Pitts. Way to hang on to the football, big fella. And Stroud goes over 400 yards with that play. All right. Obviously, this is going to Washington, but I'm audibling him on a wheel route on the backside. Oh, he got hitched. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think the S is like 250 bucks, man. Maybe 300. Maybe 200 actually. We got Darnell Washington streaking down the field. He's naked down the side. Pause. In coverage, I mean, of course. Get your mind out of the gutter. Darnell Washington, big boy, gets involved. There we go, 99. We'll give him another one. But Pitts is going to be almost intercepted. Dumb play. Dumb play. I need to get another DC, man. All right. Oh, we got blocking. We got blocking. Washington with a step. He breaks the tackle. He's still going down. Touchdown. Darnell Washington against all odds. That's a crazy play. That's getting clipped too. How did he score on this play? How did he score? 99. You better be jumping for joy right now. I mean, what the hell is this play? He breaks the first tackle, spins off, other guy can't take him down. He goes and hold on. How did voice crack. Pause. How did they fucking rule this a touchdown? He's nowhere close to the end zone. He's nowhere close. Okay, this is getting overturned. Damn it. He's not even close to the end zone. What the fuck? Oh, that should have been a TD. Let's get Buddy in. We'll give him a fullback run to score. But damn, that was a crazy one. All right, let's punch it in with Washington. Here we go. Trucks! Touchdown! Give him on the ground. This guy can do it all. He's going to probably have double-digit touchdowns this year, whether it's through the air, on the ground. He punches it in, and it's 59-31. We have scored 21 unanswered to pull away at the end of this one, man. And we have 562 yards of total offense. Jameson Williams' breakout game has been a great one to start the stream out, man. Let's freaking go, baby. Subs at 491, man. Really, really excited for 5, man. Okay, one of the receivers just got laid on his ass. And then we kill a guy. Yeah, the refs are blind. I can't believe they initially ruled that a touchdown. Like, what? That's the final play of the game, and 59-31 is your final for this one, boys. Stroud was amazing, and you did 18 of 36, 460, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick, 50% completion. Pressure was significant. Bryce Young, 97.6, 21 of 32, 378, 3 touchdowns, 5 picks, man. Rushing, Devon Achane, 15 of 98 for 98, 2 TDs. Jonathan Taylor, 9 for 21. He was not good. And then, you know, Stroud had a run. He did fumble. Puka Nacua had a run as well. Darnell Washington gets a 1-yard touchdown run. Receiving, J-Mo. Holy, ugh. Dude, I'm voice cracking like a motherfucker right now from all the yelling. 8 catches for 268 and 3 TDs. Holy smokes. This would have been an X Factor game. He would have got that shit. Jefferson, 7 for 187 and a touchdown. He had that crazy play. J-Mo was even better. Kyle Pitts, 5 for 86. 5 for 108 and a touchdown for Hopkins. Dulcich, 4 for 13. Washington, 3 for 65. Puka, 3 for 41 and a touchdown. Robinson, 3 for 58 and a touchdown. And then Achane had 1 drop. Defensively, we had a ton of picks. Kyle Hamilton, 2 picks, both user picks. Gonzalez had a pick. Delpit had a pick. Isaiah Simmons had a user pick. And then Tony Adams for them had 1. Sack-wise, Sam Williams, 1.5 sacks. Malik Collins had a sack. And then Taquan Graham and Emmanuel Ogbah and Uchenna Nwosu all have half a sack, man. We didn't even get a single sack. Surprising. And then, yeah. That's it, man. We did strip a fumble as well, which I believe, yeah, Kyle Hamilton had himself a freaking day. 2 picks and a forced fumble. He might get a breakout game. 59-31. There we go. Continental said, change sliders a bit so you have more competitive games. Almost 300 yards in a game is crazy. Washington is honestly kind of nasty after the catch. I agree. Yeah, I think we are definitely going to change the sliders a bit. But, I mean, that one got really close. I mean, it was a 1-score game. It was a 1-score game at a point. I mean, it was pretty close for a while. Then we kind of took off at the end. I'm gonna mess around with the sliders a little bit after this for sure. McSqueaky, you streaming tomorrow? What time? I'm actually not streaming tomorrow, bro. Announced that in one of my videos, but normally I do stream on Saturdays, but I'm out of town with some family, and then I'm heading back down to Texas to deal with some stuff, some real estate stuff. So I will be traveling early next week, but I will not be live tomorrow night, but there'll be a video drop for Colts franchise tomorrow in place, and then next weekend we'll be live. We should be live on Saturday. So Connor Williams will be going up to an 84 overall. Love when linemen get upgrades because I feel like it just takes so long for them to normally develop. He's a beast, though. Yeah, man, I know. I know. It would be fun to go live, man, but I'll be with family. Heading down to my wife's cousin's house. So, we'll be there tomorrow. I cannot go live on Sunday, man. So usually my schedule is I go live on Wednesdays for Non-Madden Wednesday. I go live on Friday nights for Fantasy Draft Franchise, and then I go live on Saturdays for the doing rebuilds. So we'll see what happens with this coming week. I've already announced I am going to be in Texas for probably the next several weeks. So I'm going to be in a completely different setup. My background is going to be different. I'm going to try and bring my backdrop with me. But I'm going to be staying with some friends and dealing with the sale of my house. So it's going to be a little bit like off scenario-wise. Uploads might be a little bit spottier. Streams could be spottier as well. I'll always keep you guys updated, man. I'm going to probably start posting on my Instagram a lot more in stories, like with updates for you guys. So if you're not following me on Instagram, I know I haven't been posting that much so far, but I am going to start to post on stories, updating you guys with scheduled stuff, posting, reels and other stuff on there. So make sure you follow my Instagram if you want to keep up with updates, and always check the community tab on YouTube. That's why it pays to have you subscribe to noties on the channel. You'll always know what's going on because I always keep you guys updated. So, Connell said, me and Ice are going to go play Madden. We had a blast on stream. We'll try to make it back later. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a great night. McSqueaky, of course I am watching the Lions game on Sunday, dog, and I'm fired up for it. There we go. J-Mo Williams, superstar development, and 2,000 XP for our guy. What an upgrade. Already 8 weeks into the season. And we did throw 3 touchdowns, so we will get an upgrade here for our offense as well. +5 short, medium, deep throw for quarterbacks. Receivers +5 catch of traffic and spec catch for 3 games. Big time upgrades, dude. Polar Wolf, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you stopping by the stream, man. Hope you're having a great night, dude. What's going on? Who do I think is going to win? My Lions, bro. I always root for my Lions, man. I always root for my Lions. So I'm definitely pulling for my Lions, man. No doubts about that. And we actually have a bye week in week 9. We are advancing. Let's do it. As for Chiefs-Ravens, I am rooting for the Ravens for sure. And I'm going to actually update these sliders. So, Stroud's unbelievable, and he did miss a couple throws. So, I think we're going to leave all our offensive drills the same. Maybe we'll turn pass defense reaction time and pass coverage down a little bit. But I feel like outside of our user, they were pretty good at finding the open receiver. As for the CPU, maybe we turn their pass defense reaction time up to back up to 65. Just so it's a little bit harder for us to find an open receiver. Maybe we go 66. All right, we increased the coverage for the computer. Polar Will, if you want Niners on Sunday, come on, bro. Come on. Don't be giving me that hate speech on my channel. Come on, bro. I'm just playing, man. All the power to you, bro. But this is I bleed Lions blue. So, I'm not going to agree with you on that one. All right. So, we are on bye week here. We should have some upgrades here. And then we're, of course, going to give our guys some much well-needed rest. But, some well-needed rest. Can I speak? JMO needs upgrades to route running for sure. So I guess probably... I don't think Playmaker's going to give him upgrades, but I think Deep Threat will upgrade his medium and short at points. Deep Route gets 2. Catching traffic, and awareness get 1. Well, awareness got 2. Deep Route up to 89. He's a freak, dude. And should get some decent abilities. Deep in Elite is awesome. And then we are going to put... probably run off Elite just for better run plays. The Niners are a better team. Sure, buddy. I mean, I'd say the Niners are a better, probably... I mean, they're the favorites. They had the same record as us, though. But they are the higher seed. But, I mean, the Lions have been tearing it up, man. So, I'm always rooting for my Lions, man. It should be a really good game. The Niners are an amazing team. I think we're an amazing team. It's going to be a really, really good game. I'm excited, man. I'm just so happy we've made it this far. But I'm not counting us out, man. Of course, I'm rooting for my Lions. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Any special plans for the week off? Definitely gonna do morale. Team bonding retreat, man. This is gonna get guys better upgrades. -5 awareness. I don't really give a shit. Listen, I'm not saying the Lions are bad. I'm just giving you shit, bro. I'm just giving you shit, bro. I always give people shit that are opposite, man. You're entitled to your team, bro. You know, people don't shit talk. You know, everybody's gonna give everybody shit for who they're rooting for, dude. But I'm just a diehard Lions fan my entire life. So Niners did barely win. The Packers, I thought the Packers were gonna pull that out for a while there. That was a crazy ending, dude. 99 said, I bet Darnell could get a development trait this year if he has a big game. The development games are so weird, bro. It's like you have to have multiple games in a row of dominance in order to break out. So I'm not sure, man. He would have to have a monster game. And we have a breakout linebacker. Oh my God. Both episodes so far are going to be breakout games. It should be Isaiah Simmons. And we're going to look at it once I'm back, man. About to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. This is a Polar. This is a fantasy draft, dude. This is a fantasy draft franchise. So Kittle, everybody's on different teams. That's why we have like, we don't have Lions. We don't have the Lions. This is like all different players. $99 said, if he had Superstar, that'd be crazy. If Darnell had Superstar, can you imagine, bro? Okay, Bergeron gets an upgrade here. He's going up to a 76. He got injured, but it was just a one injury game. He'll be back. He needs to get better pass blocking. Holy smokes, his pass blocking sucks. We'll work on developing that. Okay, DJ Johnson also gets an upgrade here. He is going up to a 70 overall power rusher. 70 overall player in general. +1 power move. 89 speed, 75 power move. There could be something there if he can get more snaps. Polar Wolf. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that in the title. No worries, bro. You good, bro. Shit, I need more to drink, bro. Who else has upgrades? Cody Mock. Going up to a 68. Super low overall, but hidden development. Somebody that if we do lose another guy, we feel okay about him stepping in. But let's see where our breakout linebacker is. I feel like it's Isaiah Simmons. It is Isaiah Simmons. Breakout game. Hold the Chargers to less than 200 total yards or get Isaiah Simmons 2+ ints, forced fumbles, TFLs, or sacks. That is a tall task to hold the defense when we just made the sliders more difficult. 200 total yards or he's going to need 2 TFLs, forced fumbles, sacks, or interceptions. We got a tall task ahead of us, man. But for anyone that hasn't seen this draft class, let's take a look at the guys we have scouted, man. So Chad Dotson, top tackle in the class, A pass block, A run block. Looks like a very good athlete as well. Amazing tackle prospect. But we also see Dominic Foote here, a true top 5 talent receiver, 6'5", 230, with great to elite jumping and strength. Looks incredible. Looks incredible. Does have F injury, which makes me a little bit skeptical of him, but it's an extremely strong tackle and like trench guys class. Like there's a ton of defensive ends and outside linebackers and tackles. This wide receiver kind of stands alone here. There's a couple of corners we like as well. We haven't really done a ton of scouting yet. We'll do that more as we get closer to the end of the season. But I don't know that we're even going to be able to... The tricky thing about fantasy draft is when you take the strategy that we did, which is drafting for development, we don't have a lot of like building block pieces that we can really afford to give up in order to move up in the draft. Like, for instance, like, I mean, who are we going to trade on our offense? You know, maybe Jalen Hyatt could be a trade candidate, but like Kyle Pitts, but like then we're giving up the best tight end in the league potentially, or one of the best young tight ends for his age, I should say. You know, like we don't have a lot of safety depth. We couldn't give up any of those guys. We couldn't give up a corner. I don't want to give up. We don't have any depth behind these guys. Like it's going to be so hard to move up to that number 1, number 2 spot to take either Dominic Foote or Chad Dotson. So Dotson is nuts. He looks crazy. And I honestly wouldn't be surprised if he was a 77 plus. Yeah, dude, I agree. He's probably very good. And I think Dominic Foote, true top 5 talent, is probably an 80 plus. He's probably, if not the best player in the draft, he's probably the second best player in the draft. Polar said, last time I did a draft, my brother edited all the good players to be 12 overall, so it kind of sucked. What? Why would he do that? Was he pissed at you? Let's get into weekly strategy here. Oh, we're playing Anthony Richardson. Okay. We are playing against Anthony Richardson, who is our Colts franchise signal caller. So, see what happens there. Derwin is the safety option. And, of course, Jalen Hyatt and Kyler Gordon will be our guys in the drills. Let's go. After the drills, I'm going to run upstairs. I'm going to get some more water, and then we will play the game with the new sliders, man. And hopefully we can get Simmons his superstar development. That's exactly why we take these guys, man, is to get them the opportunity to break out. We have to capitalize when we get it. The defensive ones are so difficult, man. That goes right over his head. I mean, do you want to, like, put your damn hands up, Gordon? There it is. Already got 56 views here, man. We're tearing it up. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Let's get Gordon a development trade upgrade in practice. We did it for Hyatt. Let's do it for Gordon. That doesn't help. There it is. Gordon. Gold. $99. Of course you would do that with the centers. That's funny, though. Try to get Kyle Juszczyk. Kyle Juszczyk is a beast, but he's older. I'm not really going for older players. Trying to play the long game here with the youth and develop some young players. Plus, we already used Darnell Washington at fullback. But if Kyle Juszczyk goes into free agency, maybe we'll consider him like in the offseason, but I don't think we would trade for him. Just because it's probably cost. We could probably get him for like a 5th round pick, but or a 3rd round pick maybe, because he is the best fullback pretty much in the league. So yeah, I like young players for my to draft, dude, so I can develop them in Madden 24. Fuck out of here. He's only like an 86, and he's, to be honest, not worth it for franchise. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken Kyle Juszczyk in anything, just because he's already like 30, you know? But he's really good. He's just like 30. All right, upgrades here. Jalen Hyatt goes up to a 76. Big time, bro. Want to continue to develop him. +2 deep, +1 catching traffic, +2 awareness. He has 85 deep route running. He's all 92 jumping, and he's 6 foot 185, 21 years old. He's really good. He just has terrible release and really bad change of direction, but really good downhill speed. Darius Rush goes up to a 70. So I'm going to go get that water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, and it is game time, boys. Okay, boys, it is game time. 8-0 Detroit Lions against the 5-3 LA Chargers. We have a breakout opportunity for Isaiah Simmons. He just needs to get at least 2 of any stat, whether it's interceptions, forced fumbles, sacks, TFLs, or interceptions. And I think I might have already said interceptions. And then, or hold the charge to less than 200 yards. The latter's probably not going to happen. So we need a big game at user from Simmons. Let's go.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports, and we've got C.J. Stroud. After his last game, he's now across 3,000 yards for the
Okay, he's at 34 touchdowns to 6 interceptions for Stroud. It's going to be a bit harder to move the football in this one, though, so let's be prepared, and let's get after it. Here we go. Polar Wolf, we had pick number 32 in the fantasy draft. We were dead last. So all our picks were back-to-back. Kind of nice, but we missed out on, like, the upper echelon of anybody, like the very, very elite players. So, all right, here we go. Got to have big-time numbers from Simmons. We're going to be lurking with him all over the field this entire game. Let's go. Okay, Hutch. There we go, Hutch. We're playing against Dameon Pierce, quarterbacked by Anthony Richardson. They do have George Kittle. They also have A.J. Brown. Oh, my God. This team is stacked. It's like Singletary in the backfield, too. Oh, man. Pulled off. How did I get C.J. Stroud there? I picked him with the first pick in the second round. He's available. Nah, Stroud's available at 32, bro. You can watch the replay of the draft. It's episode 1 in the Fantasy Draft franchise live series. Hutch gets home! Come on, baby! Oh, that's open. Good knockout. Who was it? Number 6. Who is number 6? Who is that? What a knockout. And we're getting the ball back. Big time stand by this defense on the first drive. Almost converted to Kittle, and Palmer gets a return opportunity. Palmer! Oh, I should have just tried to outrun the punter. I tried to juke him instead. Big time. All right. We do get a really good start to holding them to 200 yards. Now, we could try to manage clock. Damn it. Get 1 yard with A-Chain on the first play from scrimmage. It's going to be harder to move the ball with these new sliders, so let's see how big of a difference they do end up making. Williams now superstar. Looks pretty damn good. We do have Puka, who just, oh my God, almost runs around him. Come on, baby. Running back is Devon A-Chain. All right, 3-yard gain there for A-Chain. We're going to give him a bunch of work this game. Try and take the ball out of the hands of the Chargers, but this run defense is looking pretty good. We might have to try to look to bounce it outside, but we'll work it down to A-Chain on a screenplay here. There we go. There we go. Bergeron is slow as shit. Look how slow he was getting out there. I gave him all the time in the world. Not accelerating, and he still couldn't get past me. But nonetheless, A-Chain able to pick up the first. Let's take my lumps, man. There's nobody. There's not really anywhere to go. you know, to blow past anybody, but we will keep going, man. 3 yards. 2nd and 7. Let's go. Oh, we're going to... Oh, no, 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 no. I assume... I don't know what I was thinking. I'm blind, actually. I'm actually blind. It was a total Bengal throw. Just chuck it up to my guy. I'm not even thinking, damn it. That's a bad throw. What is that throw? I mean, he's open. It's a weird, like, option drag route, and we're going to kick a field goal here. I mean, we're just going to take our 3 points. Last game, it worked out for us. We'll do it again here. 3 points. And we're going up 3-0 on the Chargers here at SoFi. Polar Wolf, appreciate you, bro. Have a great night, dude. Appreciate you stopping by, man. All right, we're humming after the quarterback. Hutch got a sack right away. See if he can make that 2. See if Simmons can break off 2 and make the tackle. Big time TFL. There is Hamilton to hit him in the backfield. Let's go. Let's go. Somehow gets out of the backfield. But I love what we're doing to this team defensively. Keeping everything in front of us. But now we're in dime, and Simmons, I'm going to bait him to throw to A.J. Brown out of the slot. What is Gordon doing? Oh my God. Kyler Gordon just stood in glue. I clicked on, he couldn't accelerate through the ball. Kyler Gordon, what the hell, dude? That's a terrible play. And I get blocked with Simmons. I can't get... What is happening? How did he get 10 yards? And this is why I say it's going to be impossible to hold them to less than 200 yards. We got to take over with Simmons, man. We got to make something happen. He just got laid out when he was already out of bounds. Now, forced fumbles count, man. So even if we can't recover it, if we can just force it, that's going to count. Good breakup by Hamilton. He was out of position, though. That should have been caught. Okay, hopefully Simmons can get in here. What a tackle by Hamilton. It's 3-0. Chargers are in field goal range. Simmons in man coverage on Cortland Sutton here in the slot. And it's A.J. Brown, snag, touchdown. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me, boys. That is a rough one and a tough pill to swallow. Okay. Trey Palmer is going to go around the edge, down the sideline, and gets hawked down, but up to the 48. What a return. I thought he was going to house that for a second. And now A-Chain going to get a toe around the edge here. What the fuck? What did I just witness? Myles Murphy just phased through time and space. 77, just Peter Skoronski just didn't even block him. Jesus Christ, man. We can't even, 2nd and 15, we can't run this. Okay. We knew the sliders were going to be tougher this game. But oh my God, did we underestimate this. Need to hit Nakua here. Got to get time for Puka to get open. We do. What a catch. Hangs on through contact and gets the first. Puka Nakua. Big time play. Okay, A-Chain, use your blockers. The run has been non-existent. 6 carries for 6 yards is brutal. But this play is money. Nobody's open, actually. They covered it perfectly, but Stroud's got room, space, and out of bounds. 8 yards for CJ Stroud. Making something out of nothing, looking like Anthony Richardson out there. Thought I was playing Colts franchise for a second. A-Chain, get a yard, please. All the way around the edge. All the way around the edge, Williams! You're 98 speed, and you're telling me you can't get up there and get a block? Fake news. Kyle Pitts is wide open. Diving touchdown. Pitts. What a play. Kyle Pitts. Let's go. It shouldn't have even had to be diving, but nonetheless, there was pressure in Stroud's face, and we deliver the ball to take the lead again in this one. 5:16 left in the first half. Let's go. Fantastic double team by Washington there. 99's not even watching them. You're not even watching the the plays. You're watching the blocks. All right, we got to dial in. We need something to develop for Simmons. He's got to get at least like a sack, a TFL, an int. Go get him. Man, we could have really used a fumble there. Punch that out or something. Holy shot! Kyle Hamilton took out his knees. Big shot! Simmons! We got it! That's one! We laid the fuck out of Anthony Richardson. Holy smokes. I mean, we just destroyed Anthony Richardson. We just destroyed Anthony Richardson, and that is our first forced fumble. And instead of grabbing the football, that would have been it. He would have had a fumble recovery and a forced fumble, I believe. But that is a big-time play by Simmons. And all we need is one more stat, man. Hang on, as King Dunlap put it, I'm watching where the real football happens. Okay, we got to go all the way around the edge. A-Chain cannot run him. 8 for 20. It's been a weird day for Devon A-Chain. We would love to hang on to this football for the rest of the half and keep them off the field. Bergeron, get to the second level. He doesn't. Honestly, Matthew Bergeron sucks. He's been one of our worst players this season. He sucks. He's known for his run blocking, and he couldn't even get to the second level. I just think he's criminally slow. Do you know anything about this guy? 99 in Stroud. Has space. Slides for the first. That is a big-time play from Stroud with his legs. Oh, my God. Let's see what Washington can do here. Weak side block on a zone run. A-Chain gets the first. He doesn't. Okay, we're going to take this to 2-minute warning here. So we'll run this before 2 minutes. And we're going to have so much space. Williams picks up the block. A-Chain down to the 6. And that's your 2-minute warning. Give it to A-Chain again and see what he can do here. Nothing. Completely blown up. Bergeron again gets worked. Bergeron may need to move. Dude, I mean, we might just trade him. He's too slow. We don't need a center. I like Mekhi Becton's not fast either. I don't want him at guard. We might just trade Bergeron for a, I don't know, dude. But he's a natural guard, so why is he struggling so much? Stroud is going to have his first rushing touchdown. And just gets shoved by a defender. Let's freaking go, baby. Stroud into the end zone. Big time. (17-7). We take the lead with 1:29 left in the first half. If we can just lock up one more stat for Simmons, then we don't need to worry about milking clock whatsoever. So I'd like to get this done early, so that way that's what we can just worry about. Drop the football. A.J. Brown. Wow. Bergeron has 63 speed. Oh my God. Well, that explains a lot. He's just not able to get to the level we need him to. We don't need him at tackle though. We already have tackles, so he's probably going to be traded, honestly. Oh, Hutch was close. Hutch almost intercepted that. If this was real life, that's picked off, but it's Madden. 1:22 left. What, Kittle's getting tackled by every single player on our team. Simmons. Oh my God, what a catch. Already 118 yards passing. It's going to be very difficult. I don't think we're going to keep him to less than 200. This is not happening. Dial in. Try and punch the ball out. Didn't work. Now we're calling the timeouts, man. We want to get the football back. Touchdown. Touchdown Chargers, and that's why we called the timeout. It's another one for A.J. Brown. He's got 2 TDs. Fuck. Here comes Palmer. Let's get a good return here. Gets up to the 24. Devon A-Chain, 114 carries for 612 yards and 7 TDs on the season. And now with 28 seconds left, we do have 2 timeouts. We're definitely just looking to work them here. We've got Nakua. He's got a step. He beat him. He's gone. Touchdown. Puka Nakua bombed him. And he is not the burner that Williams is, but still does have 93 speed, which is incredible speed still. And we're able to get a one-play bomb to Nakua. He hasn't been that guy for us this year, but he's got great stats and shows us there why he can take it the freaking distance. Let's go, boys. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. All right. This is probably just going to be runs here. See if we can get a TFL. Shit. I want a TFL, man. I want a TFL. This is a perfect opportunity with Simmons to get TFL. We got it! TFL for Simmons! And that is going to be superstar development. Let's go, boys. Oh, my God. We got the TFL. We got the forced fumble. That's going to be it. We're actually going to get the ball here. Let me just check these stats to make sure that I'm not tweaking here. Is Isaiah Simmons has 1 TFL and 1 forced fumble. So we are in the money, and Isaiah Simmons will be going up to superstar development. We are 2 for 2 on development games, back-to-back games. Let's go. We're up 24-14. This has been a harder game than the last couple were. I'd say the slider differences have been significant, but we're still moving the football effectively through the air. Not as effectively, but we still are. The run has been what has been struggling in this game. Play action here. Got Nakua out at the 48. Stroud 6 for 9, 163, and 2 TDs. That's not good. 13 for 56 for Nakua, man. Oh my God. We go Darnell, get 5. Okay. Darnell needs some carries. I'd love to get Hyatt some work. Williams wins immediately. Williams! Touchdown! If you press them, I'm throwing it, man. And I mean, this is the issue. They're not... I mean, at this point, I think with our receivers, how good they are, do we need to just juice the fucking coverage sliders for the defense up to like 80 out of 100? It'd be almost nearly impossible to get any separation for receivers, but it would at least be like at this point, we're going to throw for like 6,000, 7,000 yards, and our receivers are going to have insane years. I mean, something to consider, man. You guys let me know what you think. Should we make it blood tears for ourselves to try and win games? Oh, man, we got to... 3-4 gap press. Like this. Oh, big Jordan Davis was there. And somehow the guy glitched through his face. Bring everybody up. Hamilton's also up. Oh. Another drop by A.J. Brown. Oh, my God. How is that dropped? Jeez. Sometimes in this game, receivers drop slants like way more than I remember. Big time juke by Palmer. Can't outrun Ariza. And let's see what A-Chain can do, man. He's been pretty quiet today. We need our speedy back to figure it out. Darnell, get out there. He can't. We get hawked down. We've got 98 speed. How's Bobby Okereke catching me? Make it make sense. That doesn't make any sense. Are you kidding? Bad animation. Such a terrible animation. We're spinning around for the football. Catch it in stride, buddy. Oh, big time block. Who was that? Was that Becton? Becton just laid a dude the hell out. See, you know, I feel confident working the ball to A-Chain through the air sometimes, too. God, and what the hell am I watching? Had to cut it back. The hole was completely blown up. They're just stacking the box. Pick up 7 to Puka. I mean, we're only throwing for 235 and 3 TDs this game. I mean, it's not really that crazy of stats. I feel like it has been a much more modest game. More realistic. This is a realistic stat line for sure. Kyle Pitts dropped it. We're going to go for this. 4th and 5. I'm on my Dan Campbell shit. Definitely going for this. Got Puka, and we missed him. Stroud missed him. Dead-eye pass out of reach. Oh, my God. He had Puka Nacua wide open. And that's going to happen on these sliders, man. All right. He dropped another one. That is 3 drops for A.J. Brown. Yes, he has 2 touchdowns, but he has so many drops. Oh, my God. I got caught on my own guy. Simmons ran into me trying to cover Kittle. Nightmare. Playing a lot more man coverage here. Musgrave just outruns Kyler Gordon. Unreal, dude. Simpson just hits Sutton in the back. Drilled him. Wait. Smith the second is in. He does have an interception on the year. What? How did he not pick that? I mean, he chucked it straight at Asante's face. Asante just runs out of the way. I mean, it literally took control of my controller and ran. What a bullshit play. That's going to bring it down to 10-point lead for your Lions, man. What is happening? Madden is unbelievable. Here's Palmer. Here's Palmer. Can't get around the one guy, man. Got to hold blocks on one guy. And A-Chain has been hot dog shit. We are going to continue to give Devon A-Chain carries. They're in press coverage, though. So, I mean. Nah, we'll give him a carry. There's Bergeron. We're just going to beat him around the edge. Speed. Kills. And there we go. That makes his day much, much better. Oh my God, dude. Williams. Open. What a route. And it's not just a bomb. He can catch underneath balls too. Pause. 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 And that is your third quarter, man. Starting to figure it out. And it is 31-21 heading into the fourth here. Put some underneath here. Williams. What jukes, man. Oh my God, Williams. After the catch, animal. Look at that shit, dude. Are you kidding?
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling. So much for being conservative and running that football.
Ran out of time. Calling a timeout here. Let's see if we can't get it to our boy Darnell, who's going to run a wheel route on the weak side. Maybe had him, actually. Stroud's got room, though. Stroud's got wheels. Touchdown. No, he's out at the 1. But you know what happens on the 1-yard line. It's a Darnell Washington touchdown opportunity. Here we go. What do you do on the goal line? You give it to Big Darnell and watch him rumble in. Touchdown. Darnell Washington. Back-to-back games with touchdowns. Now, I think that's back-to-back-to-back games with touchdowns. There we go, 99. He might get one, man. He might get one. It's got to be the rule. If it's inside the 5 and on the 2, maybe we'll give it to A-Chain. If it's ever on the 1-yard line, I am going to automatically give a carry to our fullback Darnell Washington every single time, at least one time. He needs one try on the goal line at the 1-yard line. That's a requirement for this team. It's in the bylaws. All right. All right, let's dial in. Okay, there's massive blocks. Just try to take Smith-Schuster's head off. Enough TikTok dances. Let's go. We don't do TikTok on this team. We do push-ups. All right. Boomstick! Still hangs on to the football. Oh my God, how did he catch that? See if we can get Hamilton another interception or something. Dude, I mean, we got robbed. Simmons was going to have a free shot at Richardson in open space to just destroy him. We missed him. Big Jordan Davis is done. He got injured. You're kidding me. That is a massive loss to this defensive line. And there's George Kittle, one of his first. I mean, he hasn't had many catches. 3 catches for 16 yards. We really have kind of shut down George Kittle here. There's going to be a sack. Isaiah Simmons. User sack. And that just puts more upper arm fracture for Jordan Davis. No. Oh my God. We have no depth at defensive tackle. We are going to be hurting, boys. We are going to be really hurting. Gets destroyed. We are #1 team in takeaways. And we do have one today.
The Chargers on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13. Richardson looking to throw.
Hutch gets home. 2 sacks. Hutch has been amazing this season.
4th down, desperation time. Here's Richardson.
Go get him. That's past the line of scrimmage. That is absolutely a legal forward pass. And that was actually 4th and 22. And that's our football, baby. Come on. Big time stop. This team turned up, man. It's running right up the middle. A-Chain bouncing around like a pinball. Gets glued into animations left and right. Uh-oh, it's another run. Just kidding. I can't pass it. There's no A button. I thought there was. Pitts was ridiculously open. Now it's 3rd and 14 immediately. There's Williams down to the 34. Stroud only 14 and 19, 293 and 3 TDs. Like probably his lowest passing numbers of the season. And that is your 2-minute warning. Couple of runs here are going to call ball game. Johnson could fill in at DT. He's tiny as shit. He get blown off the ball every single time. Doesn't have good, like, very good block shed either. How? I'm not holding right trigger. Dude, we cannot run the football at all. We didn't change the run sliders. But there's no, I mean, this is ridiculous. A-Chain breaking tackles. Unbelievable. I'm not kicking a field goal right now. Pitts. Complete down to the 7. Keep giving it to A-Chain. I want to give my guy a chance to get a rushing touchdown. Gets it down to the 5. We'll try an RPO here. See what we can do here. A-Chain. Again, nothing. Puka's got numbers. Or alignment. Position. Whatever you want to call it. It's Puka Nacua touchdown. And it is a 45-21 win. 9-0 start. We have Levi Onwuzurike, who is a 75 overall, I believe, and is a good... He could slot in at number 1. I think he'd be fine. I don't think we necessarily need to put DJ Johnson in a DT, but I think it's worth a look, maybe. And now the Chargers are just going to come out and chuck up a couple of ducks. We need... Why are we crushing teams so badly with this? Like, this is crazy, dude. I mean... We've only had 2 really, really close games that came right down to the wire. It was the Packers comeback win and the Chiefs win in week 1. Since then, it's been very, very easy to move the football. I want close games. This one was really hard until it only takes 1 stop and then things just start to, you know, the floodgates open. There's 1 second left on the clock. Chucks it up to the end zone. Knockdown. Ball game. Richardson was actually very good still, but they lose this one. DJ is basically the same overall at every position in the box. That's ridiculous. 45-21 is your win, your score. And CJ Stroud was unbelievable. Nearly a perfect passer rating. 157.2, 16 of 21, 318, 4 TDs. Richardson, 136.2, 22 of 29, 254, and 3 TDs as well. A-Chain, 22 of 85. It was tough sledding. Long run of 25 yards. We did a really good job containing the run. Pierce and Singletary didn't do much. Richardson had a couple, but he did lose a fumble. And then Stroud had a rushing touchdown. He was great. He was better than Richardson. 4 for 41. And then Darnell Washington, another 1-yard rushing touchdown. Puka Nacua, 6 for 157 and 2 TDs. He was the best receiver on the field today. A.J. Brown, 6 for 82 and 2 TDs. Sutton, 5 for 74. Kittle, 4 for 37. Williams, another 100-yard game, 4 for 102 and a touchdown. Smith-Schuster, 3 for 31 and a touchdown. A-Chain caught 3 for 24. Pitts, 2 for 30 and a touchdown. And then Darnell Washington had 1 catch for 5 yards. They hit a couple of other guys as well. Defensively, Isaiah Simmons, 10 tackles, 2 TFLs, a sack, and a forced fumble for the kid, man. Interceptions, there were no interceptions on either side. And then Hutchinson got 2 sacks, along with Zach Allen having a sack, man. Hutchinson has been great, and we go up to 9-0. $19 more coach points. We're going to spend some of those here, but Peter Skoronski's going up to a 79 overall tackle. He's incredible. And now Kyle Hamilton going up to an 88 overall. He's so good, dude. Just need his speed to be better, like, honestly. And I think maybe a hybrid upgrade would get him there. So we are going to get him an upgrade up to an 88 overall. +2 man, +1 press, +2 tackle, +1 awareness. Damn. I was hoping you get a speed upgrade, but man up to 86. He's such a well-balanced safety. Show me the money. Isaiah Simmons. Show me the money, baby. Let's go. Superstar development for Isaiah Simmons and 2,000 XP for our linebacker, man. You know, as much as I also want to develop Trenton Simpson, Isaiah Simmons deserves that, man. He's been great. And Jordan Davis is going to miss 4 games, bro. Unreal, dude. Sidney Jones still out for 3 more. Unreal. Jordan Davis will be missed big time. And we advance to week 11. We have a tandem breakout along with a prospect highlight. We get to choose our focus players. And we have upgrades, dude. We have a lot to go over in week 11, I believe. Week 12? No, week 11. What if Skoronski and Bergeron switch? I'm pretty sure Bergeron is an absolutely terrible pass blocker. Cannot put a guy that's that bad at pass blocking out at tackle. Not an option. Plus, if he's really slow at tackle, speed rushers are just going to run right around him. So, Stroud going up here to a 89 overall. Definitely want to go field general. Get him hot route master. He's 1 away. He's unreal. Now, with temp boost, all of his accuracies are at 99. Good God. CJ Stroud. So, let's get into the prospect stuff. Let's look at prospect highlight. Who have they found for us? They're usually dog shit. It's halfback Deion Frazier. They want us to watch some tape on him. Let's check him out, man. They are usually terrible. Terrible. He actually doesn't look that bad. Okay, interesting. B break tackle, C ball carrier vision, B to D carrying, ADC catching. He's an elusive back with great to elite speed, jumping, change direction, and excel. This is probably the best player they've ever suggested to me Does have D juke move. Like, he's just a fast guy, but he's 21. Maybe he's the backup. Who knows? There's also Joseph McLaughlin here. Also this is a really, really strong running back class. Really strong running back class. Now, as for our focus players, I'm not sure who it's going to be. We need to go through this class extensively. And we will right now. So, buckle up, boys. It's draft analysis time in week 11. Now, it looks... There's Dominic Foote at the top of the draft, man. Moving a little bit further down, we got 21-year-old deep threat out of Texas. Amazing athlete here in Stephen Fowler. Amir Boston, also in the first round. Not as good of an athlete, but I believe he is a playmaker archetype. Rashard Walker, 22 years old out of Clemson. Again, after the catch kind of guys, don't usually have elite speed. Del Wharton, strong as hell. Great to elite strength, change of direction, elite or agility and acceleration. Very interesting player. 6', 201. Jeez. Okay, Del Wharton is very interesting to me. And then there's John Lucas. 6'2", 232, physical receiver. He's very short for a physical receiver, but he's 21 years old. Holy smokes. Grade 2 elite, speed, strength, jumping. Interested in John Lucas here. He has to be just a big time. I mean, doesn't look crazy. I'm interested to just keep an eye on John Lucas. Marquise Logan, Bees with A to C catch of traffic, 21 years old. Unbelievable athlete as well. This is one of the better receiving classes I have seen this year in Madden 24. It's deep as fuck. Pause. Hold on. There's Bob Good and Ed Good. Back-to-back picks. The Good brothers. Are they both good? I mean, Bob Good is an insane athlete as well. This is the most athletic receiver class we have seen. How do we feel about trading? I mean, also Ed Good. I want both Ed and Bob. This is the best receiving class I've seen in Madden 24. It's all the way into the third round has stud freak athletes. This could be also F release, but even Dwayne Kemp, 21 years old out of South Carolina. 99. Are you seeing this? This is insane. We may be comfortable trading some guys to move up. Then at tight end, Lamar Wilkinson. 21 years old out of Penn State. Looks unbelievable. What is this draft class, dude? Trent Manley down the board. 21 years old out of USC. Unbelievable. What is this? We have seen less players that did not have grade 2 elite everything than did. I mean, this is unreal. Obviously, we know what Chad Dotson is. I want to know more about him. Obviously, we could use some help on the offensive line. We could really use some depth on the defense, though. I will say, okay, Cole DeMarco. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Not a strength guy, but is this the guard that we've wanted? 99, this guy looks unbelievable. Cole DeMarco. Holy shit. Cole DeMarco looks like an unbelievable prospect. How about Peter Curtis? Know a lot about him. He's not a fast guy, but has really good change of direction, agility, acceleration, and pretty good strength. Also looks pretty damn good. Holy smokes, Silas Clements, Dude, this is one of the best draft classes I've seen this year, and I know I've said that in so many rebuilds. This is genuinely probably the best draft class I've seen. We are going to, of course, it's in a fantasy draft. Ramon Cox, we know, is going to be a stud as well. 21 years old out of USF. He's great to elite everything. We got to get back into the first round. We can't trade. The trade deadline's gone. So somehow we are going to have to pull strings. We don't need defensive ends. Definitely don't. But I would be interested in like somebody that's a stud like down the board if we can find them, but not early. I'm not taking anybody early. Doesn't really look like there's anybody. DT could really use a second DT. Maybe Jamarcus Rhodes. Be everything with and is a freak athlete. Yes. Jamarcus Rhodes is somebody I want to know a lot more about. Corey Kirkpatrick. We're 95% on this guy. But he's 23 years old. I want to stay away from those guys. This power rusher looks like the most mid guy of all time. Literally. No, thanks. I'm good on Kevin Terrell. Here's another classic Madden 24 stud run stopper. Probably an insane athlete, but can't rush the passer at all. And thus is pretty useless on my team. But of course, I'm going to favorite him. Definitely don't need a middle linebacker probably at all. I'm willing to look at somebody later. Like Eli Monk. This is the best class I've seen. This is unbelievable, dude. Every single player is just crazy. Obviously, we looked at Steven Frazier. He's a top 5 guy, 21 years old. Insane athlete. We've got him 95 scouted. Le'Veon Church down the board, 23 years old. He's 2 years younger. Steven Frazier is probably a true top 5 talent. He's got A pursuit, A tackling. Amazing athlete. A finesse moves. Really hope these 95% get over the line, but I'm just not sure they will. Pass coverage, outside linebackers, not really interested. Wait, was that guy named Cooper Kupp? Cooper Kupp. We found Cooper Kupp. That's so dumb. Okay. Corner. We favorited Sergio Tolbert and John Smith. I think we already checked out the corners. Those are the only 2 guys really worth a damn. Safeties, we definitely could use someone. There's Marcus Emerson here. A hit power with A to B zone. Is a pretty amazing athlete too. Okay. Marcus Emerson. There's also Michael Lacey down the board. Looks like a thumper. He's 6'3", 218. That's a linebacker. Strong safety here. I like the look of Trey Johnson too. 21 years old. Good athlete. Take a look at him as well. There's probably more guys that we could take looks at. This guy's 23. I'm trying to stick away from... 23 is fine to look at, I guess. So, hey man, I fed Beckett dinner already, by the way. Yeah, I heard you say you hungry. I'm like, yeah, that guy's probably tricking somebody up there. All good. My dog almost was trying to get double dinner. Not on my watch. He's got to lose a few pounds first. Okay. So as for who our focus players are going to be, guys. That's where it comes into play. If we could get Chad Dotson, we move because this is my thought process, is I don't need to trade up to number 1. I need to trade up to number 2 and then take whoever falls. So if Dominic Foote ends up going number 1, then we could take Chad Dotson. Or if Chad Dotson goes number 1, then we get top 5 true talent Dominic Foote at number 2. I'm fine with either, but I want to know. I definitely need to know. So I'd say Chad Dotson probably has to be one of our focus players just so we know if it's worth it. He looks like an insane athlete. He's 22. Crazy blocker at every level. His worst trait is going to be his pass block power, and his power blocking is probably not a D. It's probably a C or better. And his injury is A to C. So I'd like to know more about Chad Dotson. I'd like to know more. Would like to know more about John Lucas. Honestly, I would. Or any of these later receivers like Bob Good and Ed Good. Tight ends. I think Cole DeMarco could be someone we want to know more about. Any of these, all these guards and centers look crazy. Also, Jamarcus Rhodes. Steven Frazier, another top 5 guy. Or Marcus Amerson even. There's so many players that we are very, very interested in that we have the option to choose for focus. So I'd say right off the rip, we know one of them has to be Chad Dotson. I'd say probably the rest of them could do one of the receivers because, I mean, Jalen Hyatt is good, but if we draft a stud receiver that ends up like, I guarantee you Dominic Foote is going to be 80 plus overall and superstar X Factor. He's 6'5", 230. Beast. I mean, I'm probably going to do whatever I can to trade up to number 2. And if for some reason he goes to the other team and we get Chad Dotson, I'll be okay with it. I think our second pick will not be used on one of these receivers. I think it will be used on Cole DeMarco. And then the third one is going to be used, because if Cole DeMarco has a run block, that tells me everything I need to know. And then I think my third one will be used on, where is he? Jamarcus Rhodes. We clearly need help at DT too. You know, Jordan Davis goes down and we're scrambling. We already know Ramon Cox is a stud. So we could do it on Steven Frazier and just find out if he is even a true top 5 talent. But I don't really care that much. So we're going to do Jamarcus Rhodes. We're going to do Cole DeMarco because we're looking for a new guard with Bergeron. Not really the answer. He's missing a ton of blocks. He's way too slow. And then we are going to focus as well on Chad Dotson. Lock it in, baby. Here we go. Okay. Tandem breakout on offense here. And Jamison Williams is inspired by Puka Nacua. You got to be kidding me. I mean, if he gets another tandem breakout, his stats are going to be crazy by the end of the season, dude. 150 receiving yards against the Bears. Touchdowns give him boosts. He's going to be like, I'm going to turn down the XP sliders a little bit. I mean, for some of these position players, like quarterbacks, I don't want Stroud to be, just turn down Stroud like significantly. He's developing way too quickly. And then A-Chain gets a good amount of work. I'm going to turn him down a little bit. Tight ends struggle to develop, I'd say. Wide receivers develop so quickly, so I'm going to turn them down to like 120 as well. Fullbacks need to go up to 200 probably. Absolutely. And then I'd say Offensive linemen all at 174 is very good. Defensive, and then everybody on defense right now is at 150. But I would say defensive tackles, I feel like, don't develop quickly at all. So I'm going to do them the same way. I did that, and then defensive ends we'll keep at 150. I feel like that's pretty good. I just wanted to turn down the receivers and the running backs and the quarterbacks because they're just progressing way too quickly. All right, and let's get into weekly strategy, and then it's game time against the Chicago Bears. It's time to freaking go, baby. Holy shit. Luka Doncic dropped 73 tonight. Are you kidding me? $99, what's going on, bro? What you got going on tonight, man? You playing CFM? Oh, money. Money. In the 500 zone. Gold for Hyatt. No dev great upgrade again. That'd be absolutely cracked if you got it anyways. Goes over his head. I don't understand. He like doesn't react to shit. Kyler Gordon, there you go, buddy. All right, we're getting ready for game number 3 here. We are going to do a bunch of coach points. We haven't spent any of them. Do want to use them on trading up in the draft, though. So that's kind of my thing, is like, I want to use them on the draft tree. So that's why we've been hanging on to them. Might as well get out of the way and use them on the draft tree right now. That way we know we've got that locked in. That's going to be really important. Do have upgrades, though. Let's get those done first. Oh, my God. We got some massive ones. Puka Nacua going up to an 86 overall. I like him to get him up to deep threat so you can get deep out elite or deep in elite or whichever one. Ooh, +2 medium, +1 deep, +1 excel. 93 speed, 94 excel. Route running is all cracked. Kyler Gordon gets an upgrade. Would love to get him a potential upgrade at up to star dev. He's already up to 87 zone. Is a bit slow though. Let's make him better in man coverage. Goes up to an 81 overall. +2 man, +1 change of direction. Big time. Paris Johnson gets an upgrade as well. He's going up to a 79 overall. He gets a +1 speed. Our tackle got a speed upgrade. And he was he was star development. His speed now goes up to a 73. Let's go. And then Riley Moss, Lonnie Johnson both get upgrades as well. Big time, big time. Time to spend some coach points here, boys, in the talent tree. Let's run it up. And I definitely want the player personnel tree to get going. I want to do the trades one, so that way we can be prepared for the draft. All right, working our way up there, but that's going to take a minute. We'll get the coach points to back it up, though. I am sure of that. So, time for Week 11 against the Bears. They're 3-7. We're much better than them, but they have a good defense. They are the bottom of the NFC North, and we are at the top. Let's see what we can do here, man. It is game time. Let's get it going. Game number 3 of the stream.
We've got CJ Stroud. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the Lions and the Bears.
38 touchdowns, 6 interceptions on the year for Stroud. Unbelievable. 99, you're back, dog. What's going on, brother? We are heading into the game. And we are trying to, you know, go crazy, bro. Had to put up a curtain rod? Hell yeah, dude. Stuff of dreams. Simmons, first game at Superstar. I forgot to put abilities on him. Fuck. What am I thinking? Oh, bounced off. Unbelievable. Who is that? It's Smith? Irv Smith, maybe? All right, let's get it going here, man. We got to bounce back. Desmond Ridder, the quarterback. Don't expect this team to be too good. And another dump down. And Aiden Hutchinson is injured. Our front seven is getting brutalized. Simmons is a superstar now. He got the dev game last game, and he broke out to superstar, and we got it. You were here for that, though. That's complete to Debo, who gets injured as well. Oh my God, injuries are going crazy. I didn't even see Hutch's injury. Automatically just accidentally clicked A, and he's staying in. DJ Johnson rushing the passer now. Drake Jackson down at DT. Knockout, Kyle Hamilton. I don't think so. I think it said medium. I think it was like a sprain or something. Play action. Scrambles for 3. 3rd and 7. We got to stand tall here, man. We got to stand tall here. We're going to bring a little bit of a blitz. Nickel blitz. See DJ Johnson get a little bit of good coverage. I'm stuck on Broderick Martin. And it's going to be a touchdown. I can't. I don't have my user. It pays to get stuck on a user. And that is going to be a big mistake as the Bears now go up 7-0. Motherfucker. 99, we started to build up the draft tree. Were you here to see who we chose as our focus players for the draft? I don't know if you were here for the draft talk or not. Trey Palmer only gets us up to the 20. Stroud bringing the offense out. We got a tandem breakout with Jameson Williams. If he gets 150 yards and every touchdown helps for stats, he's going to get a big-time upgrade to some permanent stats. And we're drilled immediately, though. We need to get the ball out quicker. But Aaron Donald plays for the Bears, and he bull rushes in immediate. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's got X Factor activated. This is going to be a nightmare for us. Got A-Chain, get blocks. Guy sneaks through. Thought Becton was going to be able to pick that up, and he didn't. Now, this might be a bad play to call, but we're going for it. Yeah, I don't have time. I don't have time. It's great coverage downfield, and it's going to be a Lions punt. Down 7-0. Bomb it, Cole. We got the best punter in the league for a reason. Okay, Debo's returning. House, what's going on, bro? You missed a couple of big developments, man. We got Jameson Williams up to superstar development. Isaiah Simmons also up to superstar development. We got back-to-back breakout games and just killed James Cook. And we won both our games. So we're now in the third game of the stream, and we are up to, playing the Chicago Bears, and we're down 7-0. We made the sliders a lot more difficult, so we're seeing how that works out. And we're just not letting James Cook land on his feet. Delivering pain. How are we not getting after Ritter? I mean, he's got all day back there. Is Hutch injured again? I'm bringing the dogs. I'm bringing the freaking dogs. Big time tackle. Hamilton at the line of scrimmage. Let's go. House, appreciate you joining, dog. Appreciate you being here. The man, the myth, the legend is here. Oh, man. I knew they always passed to him. 4th and 4. Damn. We get the stop, and it's going to be a field goal. We need a block here. Continental's back. What's going on, brother? It's missed! He missed the field goal! Come on! Carlson doesn't do that often, but it was a long one. And they missed it. It's in a dome, though. That's pretty rare. Jesus, House. Dude, I'm so sorry about that. Is she okay? Oh, my God. The run defense has been cracked, though. I mean, come on. A-Chain. It's the worst route of all time by A-Chain. He instead of running upfield first, where he would have been open, he ran out to the flat immediately. That wasn't even his route. We're struggling to move the football. Continental, we up the sliders, and they are much more difficult. We're going to have to... Fuck. House, that's good to hear, bro. We're going for this. I mean, I don't care. I'm going for this. I'm glad she's okay, bro. I'm glad she's healing up. That is awesome news. Hopefully she continues a swift recovery, bro. A-Chain, outrun him. Can he not? He's 98 speed, and he can't outrun Devin Bush to the edge? My bad, guys. This has been a terrible showing of offense. We struggle against NFC North opponents, apparently. You got to get... Oh, my God. Still working through. A miracle we make that tackle. This is going to be a difficult game, dude. I already know it. That's intercepted! Aiden Hutchinson! Big boy pick! And he's going down the sideline and hawked down. Pushed out at the 41. Aiden Hutchinson, the big fella, getting the pick and jump-starting this team. Let's go, baby. A-Chain. A-Chain picks up 4. We're fighting for our lives for 4 yards. You're not injured. Get the hell up. We're going to go PA boot over here. They have Aaron Donald on their team. Let's keep that in mind. Nakua can't get separation from Harrison Smith, who's a slow asshole. Their coverage, we upped the coverage sliders. It has been significant, man. Darnell will definitely probably not be able to get open, unfortunately. She's going to have to be in a rehab facility for a few weeks, but she'll be all right. She's tough. LOL. That's awesome, bro. We got Pitts. It's intercepted! Devin Bush! Oh, my God, bro. I thought Pitts was wide open. It took so long for... I threw it late, but... Oh, my God. We are struggling. We are really, really struggling. It's been by far our worst start to a game of the season. Thank God there's not that much on the line. We do have a Jameson Williams tandem breakout. Those aren't that big of a deal, but would mean stat boost for him. Try and rush the passer here. We've got guys in the backfield. Hutch! Hutch gets home! He's got a pick and a sack now. And we want to get him maybe the sack lead in the NFL here. And we want to get inside alignment. Gonna try and pick this off here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Close. He gets the first. You got to be fucking kidding me. You got to be kidding me, bro. Is that a tight end screenplay that they called? It's another Hutch sack. Hutch having his best game of the year. Oh, my God. And we're running mid-blitz, and Hutch is just coming free every time. Dude, old-timey defensive slugfest 99. Hell yeah, it is. It's a toss play here. Oh, man, we get blocked. Thank you for working through the block. Delpit makes the tackle. That was ridiculously good play by them. Jabo. Hutch is rushing in at DT now. Barely. I mean, they're just... This is a slugfest game, 99. You're absolutely right. I mean, it's literally barely convert. We had him in 2nd and 19. We're sacking him every time, and they're finding a way to convert off run plays. I'm bringing back into a mid-blitz. Press coverage. Read option, power bomb. It was Drake Jackson. Crushed Ritter in the backfield. And now just play good defense, man. I mean, honestly. Hutch dropping into coverage again. He already has the pick. It's a screenplay. We got the tackle. He almost breaks off and gets it. Luckily, he goes out of bounds. It's another field goal opportunity, and they're probably going to convert this one. It's a fake! It's a fake, and they don't get it! What? Clip that shit. What? What are they thinking? That's the worst fake field goal of the year, too. He just ran into his own guy. That's going to be a penalty. Probably a legal man downfield, even though literally I threw it still while I was faking the handoff. RPOs can be so glitchy sometimes. You have to throw it with perfect cadence. That time, I'm bombing them, dude. I'm bombing them. Controller batteries are low. I don't give a shit. Here we go. Puka, get us on the board. Quiddy pays out. Got me nervous, but then I remember he plays for the other team. And that is... we only have 24 passing yards. That was our first pass completion of the game, I believe. Who is that? Is that Hyatt? Jalen Hyatt! On the board. Down to the 17. He doesn't get too much work. I want to get him more involved. If he wants to take the next step. Let's get it going, boys. Here we go. Check down to A-Chain. Pick up a yard. Nothing really there. Let's see if red zone... This is one of my favorite plays. But we do have press coverage on Williams. Nobody really open. Luckily, no fumble. Luckily, no injury. We should have slid. Kind of getting ballsy with Stroud here a couple times. And... okay, this is not the play I wanted. Try inside zone here. We're going to punch it right up the middle. Aaron Donald gets an insane animation because we're going to have all day. Now, 4th and 2 from the 9. What would the Lions and Dan Campbell do? They'd go for this. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to scheme up an RPO here. It's going to be stretch alert looky. It's going to be stretch alert looky here. Make the right read. Big time grab. Puka converts. He won at the line of scrimmage, and we get her done. Now, I want to go back to the RPOs, except this time, I want to do RPO alert bubble. Same to Puka, but I want to look for the bubble play here. Get the block for Williams. It's the worst block of all time. He immediately releases his block. What are we doing? That would have been a walk-in touchdown. Instead, it is going to be a Darnell Washington rushing opportunity here. If he can't get in, then we will pass the football probably or do another RPO. Here we go. He cannot get in. He actually loses a yard. Oh my God. We are fighting through some shit right now, dude. All right. Let's go RPO read bubble here. I'm looking for Puka. Williams, give me a block, please. Touchdown, Puka! Juke at the line of scrimmage and right into the end zone. Thank you, buddy. And it is a receiving touchdown. Another one for Puka. Gets us back even with the Bears for our first offensive touchdown with 55 seconds left in the first half, guys. I mean, this is night and day different than what we're used to, and that is just how different things can be in Madden Sim. And I believe this team does have an 87 overall defense, if I remember their overalls correctly. So, probably why we're struggling so much, but appreciate everyone who is here watching, man, still. Hopefully you guys are having a great night, and I appreciate you guys so much, man. If you are just joining, man, make sure to drop a like on the stream. Helps other people find it, and shows me that you guys are enjoying it. So, appreciate you, boys. Okay, there's a good tackle. 48 seconds left. We don't really want to play man coverage with no help. That's a really bad idea. God. Smith is crazy right now. This one has been tough. Aaron Donald to the Bears is such a Bears move. Yeah, they take the old guy. But he's still amazing in this game. He's a 99, so. But they took Desmond Ridder, so clearly they didn't prioritize QB. There we go. That's fine. They're eating up a ton of clock, and they're probably going to have to settle for 3 here. Can't remember if they get the ball or we get the ball at half. Go get him. Go get him, Hutch. Hutch with the QB pressure. Unable to get him down, though. And it's going to be another long Daniel Carlson field goal. Believe he missed from the 37 earlier in this game. Like, literally this exact position. Not going to miss this time. Carlson puts it through the uprights. And it's 10-7 at halftime here. Oh, we got 1 second left. You know that we're going to bomb this to Williams. You know that we're going to bomb this to Williams. The fair catch for Trey Palmer. And we're going to give Jameson Williams a shot here. See if we can even get the time, though, just because. It needs to be probably touch passed in there. I was hoping it'd be a little bit further to the left, and it just wasn't. You see that glitch there? It was showing David Montgomery for the Lions, but we have a fantasy draft. That was weird. We are getting the football down 10-7 in the second half. We got an old-fashioned defensive dogfight on our hands here at Ford Field. Here's Trey Palmer with a good return up to the 26. Be honest, would the Bears settle for no QB to have Aaron Donald? I don't know. I mean, if they already had Justin Fields, yes. Like, I don't think they would draft a QB, but I don't know. Probably. Puka, get the end around here. Oh, man, this is a nightmare. Picks up a yard, thankfully. Okay, let's see. Jalen Hyatt has the deep post. And we've got press coverage on Jameson Williams. I've got Jalen Hyatt wide open. I'm trying to get it to him. The pressure, our O-line has been a real weak spot for our team this year. Like, we get sacked a lot, man. And we're going to have Pitts, I think, open. God, he dropped it. He had the ball. Through contact, he dropped it. It is a Lions punt. Can't really run the football well in this game, dude. I mean, this is a struggle right now. We are really struggling. Good tackle on Debo at the 34. Defense is going to really have to take over in this one. He's got 10 for 51. It's not like we've given up a ton of yards on the ground either. Like, we've played pretty good run defense. 5 yards a carry is pretty good, but for Madden, it's not, like, insane. You give up way more at times. Go get him, Hutch. Who got there? That's DJ Johnson. There we go, 99. The speedster gets his first sack of the season. What a play, dude. DJ Johnson, there we go. 3rd and 18. It's a screenplay, but he's drilled immediately. Who is that? It's Nolan Smith. Flew in with 92 speed, unblocked on the screenplay. I didn't have a chance to get the ball off. We're getting the football back. Palmer, give us a little bit of field position here. All right. Up to the 36. Getting the ball back here. Let's try and run it a little bit. Away from Aaron Donald if possible. Oh, man, we got so much room. What? Dude, I mean, A-Chain has 98 speed, and really just the game is not allowing him to run away from people. I mean, Maybe I'm an idiot for that angle, but oh, Kyle Pitts, amazing blocking there. Now the run is starting to come together a little bit. We're opening up some lanes. And 37-yard line puts us in a position to at least tie this one up. Stroud's got so much space. Block from Williams. And out of bounds at the 18. Come on. Here we go. Here we freaking go. It has not been pretty, but we're getting the job done. Cam Taylor-Britt, really good defensive play. Just barely got back to Pitts. I read him a little bit delayed. Going mess spot, though. Here we go. Oh, that's why their D-line is crazy. They've got Aaron Donald and Vita Vea. What the Darnell's going to get... It's under pressure inaccurate. He threw it way past Darnell's face, straight at the defender. Aaron Donald is on the edge and just immediately wins, but I'm not even... It's not even right on me, bro. I mean, I've got plenty of time. Darnell's open, throws it clean past his face, right to Harrison Smith. You've got to be joking, dude. I can't do anything about that. That's just unfortunate. That's out of my control there. Okay, you can't make that tackle, seriously. Fucking unbelievable. I'm about to actually get pissed off now. Felt like we were in a really good position. That's Stroud's biggest mistake, and he hasn't made a lot of them this season. That was his biggest mistake of the season. No clue what he has. Good knockout, Simmons. Should have been closer. Could have picked that off. 3rd and 7. We gotta clamp here, bro. We really gotta clamp here. We cannot allow anything. Let's keep him in the pocket. No bullshit. Simmons. Come on. Keep him in. Keep him in. 4th and 3. Stand tall. And we're getting the ball back. Let's go. They could fake this, man. They faked the field goal earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if they fake this right now. They don't. Okay. This is a monster kick, and I don't even get any blocking. Hamilton doesn't want to block. It's 11-yard line. Wow. Madden does not want us to win this game. They do not want us to win this game. He does not have the fearmonger X factor. But this, I mean, we're getting hawked down by 33. I'm faster than every single player on the field. There's not a defensive back that should be able to close with that speed. D. Clark. I mean, I got A-Chain wide open. I just don't. We don't have the time to run play action against these guys. We don't. I got to stop doing it. Can't run play action. We need to utilize like quick dump off routes, quick routes. All right. Oh, they're playing way off on Hyatt. I think we can just get a quick out route. There we go. There we go. At least pick up the first, man. We got to take what we can get. It's not pretty, but we're obviously facing some adversity here. We're going to call a little bit of our own plays. I know it's something I don't normally do. Usually go with coach suggestions. We're gonna have Williams. Gonna have Williams! Williams burned him! He runs under it. Brent's minus 10 speed and a touchdown. Jameson. Only takes one to open this game up. And that is what we needed. Oh my God, did it take long though. And we're up 14-10. We got a absolute defensive battle on our hands. A low-scoring affair. Last game, we put up like 59. This game, it's 14-10. I do think once I am done moving, I am gonna join a online CFM again. I think that'd be really fun. So I think that will be on the horizon for the channel, boys. Just wanted to give you guys a heads up. Want to do some comp series again, so we will get that going. Simpson. Guys open in the flat. Smith. We know at least they need a touchdown to go ahead, so feel pretty good about that. W is for Williams' house. Love that. Here we go. Huge tackle by Asante. Huge tackle, Asante Samuel. I feel pretty damn good about 13 carries for 65 yards for James Cook. We've given up some massive run days for teams. And without Jordan Davis to hold them to 65 yards so far, I feel amazing. Now that I say that, he's probably going to go for a massive... Oh, here's Ritter. What was that hit stick? He just crumpled. Like, there was no hit. They just both crumpled like paper in a trash can. Oh my god, I tried to dive for it. Did you see Scene try and lay out? Love the fight from the kid, but man, didn't have the angle. I was just a little bit behind. So close. 7 minutes left. 4-point game, boys. Oh, Ritter keeping it again. 4 for 16 from Ritter. That is a big-time gain. I was not expecting that. And here we go. All right, that's back-to-back first downs for the Bears. We gotta hold it. We gotta hold tough here, man. Play action. Where did this guy come from? Okay. Tommy Tremble caught the football. Only one takeaway today. I don't even know who got the interception. Oh, it was Aiden Hutchinson. Big time power bomb by Simmons. 3rd and 2. And I'm sending the dogs here. I'm sending the dogs. And Mike blitz. Underneath alignment. Hamilton's got the running back here. Go get him. Go get him. Throws it away. Oh my god. We've got to be able to bring him down there. And they're going to go for this. That's probably a good move. But again, we are going to bring the dogs. I want the dogs coming at Ritter. So I'm going to put this guy in a vert hook. Oh, it's a run. It's a run! We got the stop! James Conner immediately puts the defender in the dirt, but there's help to clean up. What a defensive stand from our boys. But it's not over. Job's not done. This defense is gonna come to play here. We got blocks. We got blocks! A-Chain first down. We got a milk clock. We got to be careful. How close is Williams to his dev game? Or his breakout? Not depth chart. Stats. Receiving. He has 1 catch for 78. He needs 150 yards. So that's probably not going to happen. I want to win the game. If he gets like ridiculously open, then, you know, maybe. But there's nobody open. Okay, we're going to go screenplay to A-Chain. I feel like this is one way we can really open it up and get away from these DTs. Okay, Bergeron is so freaking slow, and this 33 guy is unbelievably fast. I mean, you're crazy if you think I'm running it in the middle. So we are going to do a bubble screen here. RPO. Aaron Donald is on the edge. This should work really well. It does. We at least get the first. Just go north-south. Pick up the first. Johnson has 66 catching, so he should be pretty good in vert hook. Yeah, I want to put him there a lot more to prevent slants. That's kind of what my thought process was. Looky here. Stay in bounds. Good shit. Doesn't get pushed out. All right. Like I said, couple of first downs here, boys. Oh, man. A-Chain. Jukes. Juked a little bit early. Want him to get superstar so he can get jukebox and then really make somebody miss. But that's going to be last play before 2 minutes. We'll take it there. Okay. Inside 2 minutes here. They are going to start calling timeouts. So we need 1 first down essentially to ice this game. We got Darnell blocking out front. He doesn't pick him up. Damn it. Okay, 39-yard line. Just don't get sacked, please. Got A-Chain. Stay in bounds. 4th and inches. 4th and inches for the ball game. Yes, I'm going for this. 4th and inches for the ball game. A-Chain, A-Chain, A-Chain calls ball game. Let's go. Lions, stand up. And that is going to be your ball game, man. We get the dub. It was a hard-fought game. It was ugly. It was gritty. But we got the job done, man. I mean, unbelievable finish. And we are going to walk out of here victorious. We are going to run it out. I'm on conservative ball carriers, so they can't really knock the football out with big hits. Want to see if maybe we can pop a run, you know, get some more stats, but nothing crazy. Okay, we're going to get 1 more carry here. That is your ball game. 14-10 is wild. I mean, that is just the lowest scoring game we've had all season by a mile. I cannot believe we only scored 14 points. Uh-oh. But Papa's going to throw a touchdown right at the end because I'm an asshole. Kyle Pitts touchdown. Or Puka Nacua touchdown. Who's it going to be? Nobody. It's going to be nobody. Diving sack for Quiddy. That's what it's going to be. And we get the dub. 14-10 ball game. And it was a weird game, dude. Desmond Ridder actually outperformed C.J. Stroud. 2 touchdowns, 2 picks for Stroud. 11 for 22, 169, 50% completion. The pass rush was just brutal. Brutal. Desmond Ridder, 89.9, 18 to 25, 187, a touchdown, an interception. As much as I want Dominic Foote in the draft, Chad Dotson might really be what we need, honestly, so we can move some other guys into guard. 16 for 102 for A-Chain. He took over in the end and ended up icing the game. 6.3 yards a carry, over 100 yards for the first time in a minute. James Cook's 14 for 79. Ridder had a couple carries. Stroud had a couple carries. And then Darnell Washington could not get in the end zone. Jonnu Smith, 8 for 72. Puka Nacua, 4 for 35 and a touchdown. James Cook, 2 for 34 and a touchdown. And then Jameson Williams, 1 for 78 and the game-winning touchdown, man. So, big time. Interceptions, Devin Bush had 1. Harrison Smith had 1 on the overthrow. And then Aiden Hutchinson with the pick, the big boy interception, along with 2 sacks. He could get a breakout game next game. I mean, this is a monster game for him, as well as 2 TFLs. So that is going to be it for this game, and we're walking away at double-digit wins. 99 said, Dotson looks absolutely freakish physically with fantastic base blocking. Yeah, we're going to see how he ends up looking after the combine. If he has elites on most of his stuff, then it's a win-win. If we miss out on Dotson, we get Foot. I get a fun 6'5" receiver to throw touchdown bombs to. If we get him and we miss out on Foot, then we get a stud future tackle that's almost guaranteed to be superstar. So I'm not gonna be mad about it. The hard part is gonna be who we have to give up to get up to number 2, unfortunately. So, but this, as good as this draft class is, we didn't get the tandem breakout, but as good as this draft class is, I think I'd be comfortable moving my first round pick for next year, just because I know we're gonna be so good next year, and I know that the picks are gonna be like, this is one of the best draft classes I've ever seen, so it'd be worth trading regardless. So let's advance to week 12 against the Green Bay Packers, a team we beat in the final seconds last time. No breakout game for Hutchinson. Do have a short week here. Let's see if we learned anything more about Chad Dotson after we selected him as a focus player. We did. Oh my God. He's incredible. He's incredible. We learned he bumps up from 50% to 80%. We learned that he has A to B run block. Oh my God, this is a generational offensive tackle. He has A to B everything. Everything is A to B. This is absolutely the player oh my God. I mean, this is probably the best tackle I've seen all year. 80%. Good thing we focused on him. He's got A to B pass. I mean, he's a great power blocker. He's a great finesse blocker. Run and pass. He can do it all. He's 22 years old. He's got prototypical size at 6'6", 315. He's an amazing athlete. I want this guy so bad. Or Dominic Foote would also be fun, though. It's like, we are not going to have the capital most likely to trade up to number 1. So it's most likely going to have to be number 2, which costs significantly less than number 1. And if we can get up to number 2, then it's going to be, I can see a world where somebody takes Dominic Foote number 1, and I can see a world where somebody takes Chad Dotson. So it just depends. Or maybe somebody takes Randy Harmon or Jonathan Cobbs. Maybe they need defense. So we'll see what happens. House said, holy shit, is that a glitch? That's insane. That is not a glitch, bro. That is not a glitch at all. So, did we learn anything more about any of the other guys we focused on? The Good brothers. We did not learn anything more about them. Cole DeMarco we'll probably learn more about next week. And then we'll learn more about Jamarcus Rhodes as well. So, let's get into this week, man. But, I mean, it's going to be tough trying to figure out what to do in that draft. I wish we could skip to that draft right now. But I would say that the new sliders have made this much more difficult. The Bears had an 87 overall defense. Their defense was incredible, and their line was tremendous. That made it really hard for us to get the time to move the football deep, which is primarily what we specialize in, is moving the football deep with deep balls. Pause, dude. Oh, my God. That's what Craig Fox was, a Colts franchise. Yeah, 99. Absolutely. Explain it perfectly. This is, I mean, House, but I did say this is the best draft class I've ever seen. Almost every single player at every position was grade to elite. I don't know. We did not edit the draft class strength whatsoever. It's completely normal. I'll even go look at it. Everything is normal. We haven't edited anything. This is just an absolutely cracked class. And we are blessed to be drafting in it. Oh, cool. He did have F injury to balance out, but that's not always the case. You don't have to have F injury. That just, you know, I mean, like, doesn't necessarily mean you are. It's just how he shook out. So he probably has, like, really low other like, I mean, like, maybe Chad Dotson is going to have lower stats in some of the physicals or something. He might have good instead of elite or something. But I don't know. He could also be the best tackle we've ever seen in this game. It might just shake out like that. But we are going to play one more game, and then that's going to be it for this stream, man. So this will be the last week, week 12. Then let me prorate this. So the next stream will be 13, 14, 15, 16. Then the next stream after that would be 17, 18. And then the playoffs. So maybe we just finish out the playoffs in that episode. And then the following episode. So in 3 weeks, we will be in the off season. We'll be in the off season and get a chance to draft these guys. Let's check out the short week. Should just be like beat them to get morale or something. Beat the Packers that scores 4 offensive touchdowns. That was hard last week, but we'll see what we can do here. 10-0 is a W. Appreciate you, Continental. 99 said, little secret, I found a center that's prototypical physical guy, 6'1", 307 in my CFM with 8 impact block. I'm going to try and take him in the draft. Nice, man. Why is that a secret? All right, let's check out the stats. Stroud, through 11 weeks, has thrown for 3,500 yards, 40 touchdowns, and 8 picks. I mean, this is like that's a full season for most teams. We still got 8 games left, so we're going to absolutely shatter records. This is supposed to be a flashy franchise. It's supposed to be more fun for stats. We've upped the sliders now, so from here on out, it's going to be much harder. He only threw for 2 touchdowns and 2 picks last game. So, you know, before last game, he had 38 touchdowns and 6 picks. So it's going to get harder, but A-Chain is probably going to be for 1,000 yards, probably 10 touchdowns. Receiving, Jamison Williams already has 1,200 yards and 14 touchdowns through 12 weeks. Guaranteed to go up to X Factor. Puka Nacua is at 808 touchdowns. Kyle Pitts, 620 and 10. And then Jalen Hyatt way far down. Darnell Washington, 180 and 1. Kyle Pitts, 620 and 10. It's crazy. So, defensively, sack numbers. Hutchinson already has 11 sacks. That's legit. Also has 2 picks, 14 TFLs. He's definitely probably going to be in the running for Defensive Player of the Year since he's got a forced fumble, a fumble recovery, 2 picks, 11 sacks. Simmons also has 3 picks. Trenton Simpson's got 3 picks, and he hasn't had one in a long time. Simmons having a pretty insane year. So, yeah, and a bunch of guys have, I mean, Kyle Hamilton has 2 picks on the year. They came in 1 game. So, it is a monster year for a bunch of guys, and I wouldn't be surprised if we had a bunch of guys go up in dev trait. So, we are facing the 4-6 Packers. They gave us all we could handle last time. Let's get into weekly strategy and get it into the final game of the episode. Let's defend the outside run. Probably needs to be the focus. They don't pass the ball. They're the number 4 rushing team. I'm fine to focus on that. And then let's sling the rock. They got Sauce Gardner. I don't care. I'm chucking the rock deep. I think it's clear, even though I want to develop Jalen Hyatt, we need to have our linemen in here. So I need Paris Johnson. I need Peter Skoronski. I need Kyler Gordon's fine. It has to be our offensive line and defensive line, I'd say. So like Matthew Bergeron. All 3 of these guys are getting work. And we should open up the tree that allows us to get more focus players soon. Probably should make that a focus, but we just haven't yet. Continental said, I told you to draft JMO, and he's playing like a monster. You absolutely did, bro. Me and you were on the same page about that one. Let me tell you that, my friend. He's going to probably shatter receiving records. I'd like him to go over 2,000 total yards. Let's see if he can have another game. I mean, it's just, we're taking advantage. Whenever they have pressed Jamison Williams, I'm trying to find him. And that's how he's getting these massive yardage games. It's just because they're playing dumb coverage on a guy that they shouldn't be pressing. It's not like I mean, maybe I'm cheesing a bit, but if they leave my guy open in press coverage, if I don't pass to him, it's like I'm going out of my way to not push the ball to him. And if he's open, I'm going to find him. Anybody's open. If Puka's open, I'm also finding him too. He had a bomb play 2 games ago. So, JMO, we need to get his other running or route running better. But I still want him to just be the best deep threat in the league. So I'm going to continue to do scheme fit. 99 said, music to my ears except Bergeron because just don't see any amount of upgrades helping him. I'm actually thinking, 99, this is what I'm thinking about. Bergeron will be traded. And so I'm thinking if we can get him the extra development and get his overall up, he'll be worth more. That's kind of what my process is. But Jameson, +2 release, +2 deep route. His deep route running is cracked. So he's a beast. And we also need to upgrade. Levi Onwuzurike gets an upgrade. Definitely need him to just be our run stopper. +1 block shed, +1 hit power. He's fine. Nothing crazy. Doesn't really do anything at a high level. Let's get Isaiah Simmons' abilities locked in too. I didn't do that last game, so I don't think he had any abilities. Yeah, Matthew Bergeron probably going to get traded. So looking at him, dude, he's got 73 pass block. We pass a lot. That's not going to fly on this team. He also has 63 speed. It's too slow to be a pulling guard. And I just don't think he's going to be a part of our future. Maybe he ends up being depth. But I think we've got Cody Mock for that. And so I do think that Bergeron will probably be traded in order to try and move up to number 2. He'll probably be in that package. And for that, I want to get his overall up. So let's get, I don't know why I just backed out. Let's get Simmons' ability set. He's under pressure. He doesn't have any good abilities yet. He still has 79 overall. I didn't realize he was that low. Are you kidding? Okay, let's do under. I guess under pressure is probably the best one for him if he's going on a blitz. But yeah, sounds good. Nobody else has had anything to change. I agree with you, 99. I think Cody Mock could slot in. If we draft Chad Dotson, though, Peter Skoronski's probably going to slot into that right guard spot, and Chad Dotson's going to right tackle. So it is game time, boys, against the Green Bay Packers. Let's not sleep on them at 4-6. Last time, they gave us the fight of our lives as they have Justin Fields and Bijan Robinson. Their offense is cracked. But this time we got a home game, and I like our chances. Offense is going to get the chance to come out and prove that that Bears game was just a fluke. All right, let's go. Trey Palmer, get us started. There's no blocking. I'm drilled immediately at the 18. You got it. Let's hope that's not a sign of things to come here. We'll give Stretch Alert Lookie a play right away. This is a Thanksgiving game. Thanksgiving rematch. They beat us on They beat us on Thanksgiving this year. I want to make sure that that doesn't happen here in our fantasy draft franchise game mode. So let's get it going right here. We got Puka. Try to juke. Couldn't make it happen. Didn't have the angle, but would have been amazing. And we're going to give a jet sweep opportunity to JMO. They've got Sauce on the far side. Probably not going to work here, but it's a good play, but Connor Williams goes down. Our offensive line is just really getting brutalized. If we could get both that center and Chad Dotson in the draft, I'd be so happy. 1 carry for 1 yard. Last week went over 100 on only 16 carries. See what we can do here. And Connor Williams is out for the game. Well, you spoke it into existence, 99, because Cody Mock is now starting at left guard. See if Pitts can get open here. Got A-Chain. And get the first. Need to utilize Devon A-Chain more out of the backfield. And Stroud starts out 2 for 2 now. Last game was tough. We didn't get our first completion until the second quarter, I believe. Oh, man, we got blocks. That was dumb. Just ran backwards. Didn't really know what to do there. So looks like they've got Sauce pretty much always staying on that right side of the field. We are going to look to take advantage of J-Mo then. Man, oh my God. It's fumbled. Bergeron grabbed the football. Thank God Bergeron did something right. That was a nightmare. That was a nightmare. The pass rush has been crazy, dude. Looking Nakua, looking J-Mo here. Can't throw it. I try to throw it. It won't let me. It's clear our offensive line is a big-time problem. The pass blocking is awful. We're getting sacked every time we do anything deep developing. I mean, we might just need to do underneath routes because it's not really working. We will adjust. We will adjust. We will adjust. Let's go Hutch. Get after him. Hutch had some clutch plays for us last time we played this team, and now it's big-time shot by Delpit. But Amari Cooper, it's a big-time strike to him immediately. That did not take long to get him involved. Gonzalez coming out of a blitz off the nickel. This should help Hutch get open. Go get him! Who got him? Anzarike! We said he didn't do anything at an elite level much. Well, right there, he showed that he can. Fields went right into him looking to scramble. Just ran right into Anzarike. Okay, let's set the edge here. And we just ran right past him. What is our safety doing? Dude, I mean, this is... What are we doing here? We set the edge perfectly. We make him bounce back inside. I mean, what is Delpit thinking on this run play? Ran right past him. Have some fucking awareness, you dipshit. Connor Williams still is a run block specialist, but still is a good pass blocker. He has 83 pass blocks still. Because we got +3 pass block on all our linemen, remember? Or was that Colts franchise we did that? I don't know. Go get him. Who got there? Broderick Martin. Big boy. He actually plays on the Lions too. We got 2 big boy DT sacks. Not our normal suspects with Jordan Davis out with the upper arm fracture. Other guys are stepping up. Oh my God, he almost broke that too. Holding the 3 here. Big time stop from the defense. A couple of big time sacks from unusual suspects. Oh, you're right. Connor Williams is injured. Fuck. Okay, well. There's nothing really we can do, man. They're all run specialists, but we don't have the depth. We don't have an option. So, they have good defensive tackles. We might try to run it, but they got a pretty good defense. They had like somebody really good in there for some reason. That's not working, man. Let's try the underneath strategy. You know, we're saying that our line can't hold up. Let's get the ball out quick. There's Williams. There's Williams! And that's what we got to do, man. That might be what we got to do. Get the ball out quick and let our playmakers, our fast, speedy guys, make a play underneath. Make a play after the catch. The yak. We got Pitts. See? Do it again. Do it again. Stroud 4 for 4 now, starting out. And we're moving the damn football. We are in field goal range. In position to tie this. We're going to go outside handoff here, though. Darnell Washington gets a block. We're able to pick up 5 there. Nothing crazy. A-Chain just doesn't have any crazy jukes or anything, but... Let's go, Mock. Big time block from Mock. An A-Chain up to the 18-yard line will end the first quarter. And that is a great feeling there. As on Thanksgiving, we're knocking on the door, boys. I don't want to let this Green Bay team hang around. Missed Pitts. And we had A-Chain wide open for a touchdown, and I just missed him because that route hasn't been open in multiple weeks. I just assumed that he wouldn't be. Big mistake by me. Unbelievable. Let's get Puka. God, there's nobody open. And take a sack. Everyone's covered. Really good coverage. Arnold Ebikete's got 1.5 sacks now. If they run man coverage, 4 verts is going to be completely bagged. We'll send A-Chain on a wheel route. We got Williams immediately. He doesn't get the first. I don't care. I'm going for this. I'm running this. I'm running this football. We got run specialists on the field. Show me. A-Chain! Fight for the end zone. Down to the 1. And I know we said we created the rule for a reason. Let's give Darnell his cookies, man. If he doesn't get in, then it's A-Chain's turn. A-Chain led the charge down to the 1. Washington gets a shot here. And he gets stopped. Gets 1 shot. That's it. 1 opportunity. That front looks amazing. A-Chain, walk-in touchdown. And we're up in this game again. Come on. W's in the chat. Locked in. I told you, we adjusted, man. The first drive was tough. First couple drives were tough. We adjusted. And we are feeling a lot better about our chances. Got to get the ball out quicker. Can't wait for deep developing routes. And look at what the defense is giving us. 7-3 here. Let's dial in. House, let's go, baby. You know that this team can score quick, man. Put DJ in a vert hook. Ooh. Had to work through with Delpit to have a chance to stop that one. Wide open, make the tackle, just wrap up. Simmons was right there and he breaks the tackle. Oh my God, that should have been cookies. That should have been cookies all day, man. Oh, this cannot be. This is a terrible coverage idea. Go get him. Big time shot by Smith, and Fields hangs on to the football after taking a monster hit stick. We're press coverage. We got man specialists, a lot of them on our team. Oh, and yeah, cooked. Kyler Gordon is not a man specialist, though. There we go. There we go. It's going to take an army to bring down Bijan Robinson. He's a monster in Madden Sim. Who's Miller? Oh my god, I just missed him. Oh, I just ran right past him. I gotta click off there. Right past Trent Simpson face. JSN scores, and missing out on the interception with Isaiah Simmons was very costly. 2:37 left in the second. We got time to score. We got to get it going. They get the ball at halftime, and they're up 3. Would love a JMO bomb immediately. See if Trey Palmer can give us some life here, though. No. 99. All right, I'll keep an eye out for that play, man. Try and run it that way next time. Okay, I know what we said. We're not going to do bomb plays, but I'm looking Hyatt on the crosser immediately. A-chain underneath, actually. Just use speed. Pick up 8. Like what that play does for us. Holy smokes. I mean, it's a really good play. If I could have had time to set my feet, could have slung. I mean, A was came wide open later. Probably just need to be a little bit more patient in the pocket. 3rd and 2 here. Come on. Oh my God. I mean, there's no blocking. He bounced off my guy's face. What? Dude, what am I fucking watching, bro? I mean, this is dog shit on a screen. Darnell Washington ran into the guy, and then Pitts makes the worst block I've ever seen. If I cut up field, I'm cutting straight into I mean, I don't know. An argument should be made. Maybe I should cut up field. We have to punt. If we miss this 4th and 7, and we miss it, it could be game over if they score there. So, not game over, but big time tackle, 32-yard line. New sliders are brutal to move the football, dude. And it doesn't seem like we didn't even adjust pass rush. It really feels like pass rush is a major issue. Run defense has been crazy too. Here we go. There we go. Lock in. Let's get pressure on Fields. He'll make mistakes, man. He'll make mistakes. First down. Of course, he gets laid out across the first down marker. Hutch just out of position to make the pick. All right. Dial in. Dial in. Just an absolute shot. Amari Cooper's head just got taken off. And he's still alive and breathing somehow. I mean, that would have been a penalty probably. That's a Vontaze perfect hit. How does he catch that? It's low and inside. It almost hits the ground. I mean, what a catch. Is that T.Y. Hilton? Is he even in the league? Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Elusivity from Fields. Dude, he is a problem. 41 seconds left. They're taking a timeout. We're sending mid-blitz. If we give up a play, so what? If we get there, we're going to have an opportunity to tackle him in bounds. Don't tackle him in bounds. Worst case scenario there. Pressure couldn't get home. It's a quick developing route. Pressure almost has to affect him immediately on that play, or you're fucked. Sam will blitz. Ramirez and Herbig blitzing off the edge. Where the hell is Hutchinson's not even in the freaking game? What are we doing? Why is our best rusher not in the game? I'm blitzing everyone on this. Blitzing everyone. Oh man, the man blitzes aren't working. We're blitzing 8 guys, and he has time for a post route to develop. He had 3 seconds in the pocket. Am I expecting too much from my guys? We've got a guy coming in free, but he just takes too long because he's aligned in the slot. He needs to be aligned inside further. Fuck. I don't give a shit if they're tired. Get it the fuck together. Fucking shit, man. This team is our goddamn kryptonite. Have to battle back. Here we go. 22 seconds left. They're playing smart. They're not playing press coverage. Pitts! Down the middle of the field! He's gone! Touchdown! Come on! It only takes one! And the guy's laying on him. What are they doing? What was that, dude? Okay. I'm just gonna... That's gonna hit that with a pause. And Pitts... to the freaking house. That's why you have a 91 or 92 speed tight end. I'm pretty sure you got a speed upgrade. 92 speed tight end. He's one of a few tight ends in the league that could have taken that all the way to the house. What a play. And just like that, man, we're right back in it. We were down by 10. I mean, we were still in it, but we needed a big play there. Come on. Simmons, TFL, let's go. That's going to be half. Great end of the half, man. It looked bleak there for a second, but we respond, and it's still a 3-point lead for the Packers heading into halftime. I would love to run it better. Run it better outside, and then defend the... I don't know. I guess to contain the QB scramble, maybe. That's... No, that negates our pass rush. What makes our pass rush better? Nothing? There's nothing that we can focus on making pass rush better? That's pretty annoying. Let's defend the short pass so they can't dump it down. Second half is here, boys. 17-14. Another close battle with the Packers, man. For some reason. Freaking Ice Gamer would love this, dude. All right, we got two quarters for glory. Let's turn this one around. We still got plenty of time. Down by 3. Just need a couple stops here. Wide open. Wide open. What a knockout. Trent Simpson, let's go. That's only Fields' 3rd incompletion of the game. Playing man coverage here. What a tackle by Kyle Hamilton at the line of scrimmage. Let's go. Let's go. Dial in. Dial the fuck in. Let's go. Go get him. Go get him. Hutch misses the sack. Who cleaned up? It was Anzarike. He sheds a sack from Hutch, which is frustrating because I want Hutch to get monster sack numbers. But Anzarike just got his second sack of the game. Let's go, baby. That is massive. Here we go, Palmer. Up to the 33. Massive stops for your defense. And now we are looking to take the lead in this game. Go halfback dive. The middle looks way more open. I'm not accelerating at all. It's just a crazy block shed. Oh, they're press coverage right now. So obviously I'm... Puka. Take advantage of what they give us, man. They give us press. We're going to find a way to make them pay. And we do just that. Puka Nacua gets open off press coverage. Boomstick. Let's get A-Chain going. It's blown up. 10 for 31. Dominant run defense here. Got to get it under Williams, and we just overthrew him. It was a touchdown, and we overthrew him. Big time miss. But pressure was right in his face, man. Again, the line needs time to develop. They need... We got Pitts. Through his hands! What am I watching? And there's no zip on the football from Stroud. We got to take 3. At least tie this ball game up. Perfect kick. Boomstick. McPherson puts it through and gives us life. It is a tie ball game here. We've scored 10 unanswered. 17-17 here. 4:42 left in the third. We got a ball game on our hands, boys. There we go. TFL for Hutch. I think Anzarike led the charge, though. An interception would be huge here. Thank you. That was close. That was so close. Go dime pinch blitz here. Bringing in guys off the edge. Knockout for Simmons. Oh my God, what recovery. What recovery. That was close. That was hella close. Here we go. Palmer, we're going to be near midfield after this return, except Palmer is going to give us even more. The punter hawks him down, but he's up to the 38. We're already in field goal range. Let's go, Trey Palmer, the speedster that plays for the Bucks right now, giving us some life here. There's Pitts. 9 for 13, 203, and a touchdown. At least we're not turning the ball over like last game. Here we go. Here we go, boys. 99, we're going to get Darnell another shot. We get there. I think Williams might actually get open here. We haven't looked that route's way enough. It's not open. I think A-Chain caught the football down at the 1. It's destiny for Darnell. destiny for Darnell Washington to get the chance of a lifetime to go up in this ball game. 99. Here you go, buddy. All right. Motioning over J-Mo. I tried to hike it when he was right in front of him. Didn't allow me. Did not allow me to. That did not. That was worse than the first one. Oh my God, that was bad. That was so bad. Oh no. 4-yard line here. Try and run it one more time. There's a guy sprints in free. He's unblocked. I mean, is that Devin White? It is. And now, you got to be kidding me. Down at the 1 ends up being a disaster for us. And I'm looking Puka Nacua maybe. Hyatt! Touchdown! Jalen Hyatt! The drag route works to perfection. 99, I'm sorry, buddy. We tried Darnell, man. It just... I think we need to run out of a different formation. Yeah, I think next gen they nerf a lot of, like, the... to make it more realistic, I think. So that's probably what it is. Nonetheless, we get the touchdown. Jalen Hyatt back in the end zone for his 4th of the year. And we're going up 24-17. And now the pressure is on the Packers after giving up 17 unanswered points. I'm locking up Amari myself. I can't. I try to hit stick him and it doesn't engage with a hit stick. Come on, man. Damn it. Hey, a new like, man. Appreciate whoever just dropped a like on the stream, man. You are awesome. Let's go get him. Who got there? Christian Gonzalez, our new corner, blitzing out of the nickel, gets the sack. It's a sack fest. Oh, it's going to be interference. It's going to be interference. Bumped into JSN. I'd be willing to try that I form close instead of weak close. I just like the formation. If for some reason it just is, I like the way it looks for some reason. Like the way they hand it off out of that fullback formation that I've been running in weak close. I just like it. Okay, 1 quarter for glory, and we just got screwed by running into JSN while he's running his route, and now the Packers have a first down. Holding Bijan more. Last time we played them, he had like over 200 yards, so we are playing much better run defense without Jordan Davis, starting to get a hold of this defense. Play action. Big time shot, Trenton Simpson. Oh man. Oh man. Bijan is elusive as hell. 9 yards. We are really going to have to dig deep here and find something within ourselves to stop this team right now. They are just rolling. What the? He just sprinted out of the pocket immediately. I mean, Hutch, please. Get after the quarterback. Go get him. Go get him, Hutch. It's Bullard. Who the hell are these guys that are getting sacks? It's Bullard. We got 6 sacks today. I think Hutch has a single one. Oh, man. And Robinson just says, I'll do it. Anzarika goes down after 2 sacks. He's injured. Let's find a way. We got to dig deep here, boys. Come on. JSN's open. It's these fucking... Can't stop these fucking hitch routes. There's too many routes to cover. Play action. Hit him. It's going to be a 2-yard gain, but at least we send him in perfect timing, so he's not able to run it in. Ozarike pulled hamstring. He's going to have to sit out. We can't afford to lose another DT. Broderick Martin cannot be a starter on this team. And now I'm looking to lurk. I'm looking for a lurk here on JSN on a hitch route. Go get him. Go get him. It's a sack for Drake Jackson. The 7th sack of the day for this squad. I am so proud of this team right now. We got some major injuries, and we're fighting through adversity here. What a tackle at the 1. Oh, my God. Let's see what these guys are made of, man. We got to see what this team is made of on 4th and 1. Find out what we're made of. 60 out jacks. Here we go. Out of bounds! Out of reach! Come on! We are in a tough spot here, but oh my God. What play from these guys, man. I mean, come on. What a defensive stop from a unit that has struggled this entire game. Has come alive in this second half. And we're just going to hit Puka and give ourselves a little bit of space. Just give ourselves a little bit of space. Really want to run a big play action play, but I feel like we'll have Washington underneath. If we don't, you know, just make sure we get rid of it. We got Washington. Let's have him turn underneath. Or turn upfield. And there's 2:43 left. They went for it. They had to. And if we can get a couple of first downs here, just like the last game, we're going to hang on and win this one. Outside handoff here. Let's get a block from Hyatt. Jukes from Puka. 21 yards from our receiver, Puka Nacua. Close to icing this one. And now that's going to be the last play before 2 minutes. Come on. Okay, a first down. We'll ice this one after they use all of their first downs, or their timeouts. House said, this is where we hold them. This is where we fight. This is where we die. Is that like a war quote or something? Oh my God, 3 yards. Thought we had better than that. Puka gets us up to the 1. 1 first down. We haven't done this all game. I'm going read option. No, he fumbled! No! No! That was so dumb. Why did I do that? Oh my God. Oh my God. I never seen 300. That was so stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. That was so dumb. I should have just ran it or passed it. It needed a yard. He hasn't fumbled like that all year while running like any sort of runs, really. Go get him. Go get him. Ojabo! 1.5 sacks for Ojabo. Oh, my God. This is an all-time sack game. It's a sack fest. Trent Simpson makes a huge open field tackle, and now it's 4th and 7. Stop here would be ball game. He's going to sneak it. Knockout! Ball game! We clutch up! Come on, baby. What a stand. Oh, dicks. One more stop, boys.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road. There's something a little extra.
I don't know how we didn't watch 300, honestly, but all right. We'll give one handoff to Puka.
Wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
We do need to hike it at least before the end of the game. Oh, it's intercepted. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It doesn't matter, but oh my God. He looked open. Boy, was I showing my knowledge. My, God, I look like, that sucks. But it doesn't matter. We still win, but we really put the game in jeopardy there at the end with a fumble and an interception. But nonetheless, Stroud, 128.7 passer rating, 14-19, 249, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. I would say the new sliders make the stats much more realistic. Fields, 120.1, 19-26, 197, 2 touchdowns. Rushing, A-Chain couldn't get shit going, but did have a touchdown. Bijan, 10 for 79. Again, he was very good, hard to stop. Fields had a bunch of scrambles. Darnell Washington, 2 carries for -3. Stroud, 3 for -2 and 2 fumbles. Jamison Williams, only 1 carry, and Puka had 1 as well. JSN, 7 for 80 and 2 TDs. He tore us up. Amari Cooper, 5 for 63. Bijan, 4 for 21. Puka, 4 for 47. A-Chain, 3 for 35. Kyle Pitts, 3 for 105 and a touchdown, including a 78-yard catch. Williams only had 2 for 44. Probably his worst game of the year. And then Hyatt had 1 catch for 6 for a touchdown. And then Washington had 1 for 12. Defensively, sack-wise, Onwuzurike had 2 sacks. Ojabo had 1.5 sacks. Tyree Wilson for them had 1.5. Arnold Ebiketie had 1.5. Jonathan Bullard had 1. Drake Jackson had 1. Broderick Martin had 1. Hutchinson had 1. And then Christian Gonzalez had half. Brian Bresee had half. And Chris Wormley had half. Interceptions, Bryce Callan, right at the end, had the only interception of the game, man. TFL's Hutch led the way with 4. And we sneak out another 1-score victory. All right, Evan McPherson and Kyle Pitts get upgrades. Our kicker goes up to 80 overall. Big time. Let's see what kind of upgrade he gets. Kick power +1, +3, and an extra ability slot now has +2. So you can not only get clutch kicker to prevent the ice, but he can get precision. You can see the entirety of the kicking arc, and Zen experiences a slower kicking meter for better power and accuracy on kicks over 45 yards. That seems better. A slow kick meter, so when I'm doing a long kick and it moves really fast, it doesn't go, like, it slows way down. And then Kyle Pitts going up to an 89 overall vertical threat, man, and an 89 overall player. Once he gets 90, he's going to get an extra ability slot and will be a problem. Already has mid-in elite, red zone threat, and deep out elite for those deep corners, along with double me, is a problem. And yeah, short week. We should get it. I think we needed to just win the game. Or I think we had to score. We had to pass. We had to score 4 offensive touchdowns. We only scored 3. That was it. Damn. Okay. Let's advance. We're all done with week 12. And we're not going to play this game, but oh shit. We got a breakout defensive lineman. That's got to be Levi Onwuzurike. Right? I don't know. I guess we'll find out in the next episode, man. But if the playoff picture were here today, we already know where we'd be. But I want to check out that center. We should know more about our second focus player at this point. And it should be the center. I don't even remember his name. It was Colin, maybe? Cole DeMarco. Oh, man. Cole DeMarco's unbelievable. Unbelievable. This guy, F stamina sucks, but he's got A to B everything else besides C run block power. A lead block, A pass block finesse, A to B pass block power, A run block finesse, A to B impact and injury. Like, this guy is awesome, and he's only 22, out of Oregon, 6'2", 300. Like, this guy has to be on our board. So I'm going to adjust our board as well here. I mean, Chad Dotson, number 1. Dominic Foote, number 2. Number 3 player we definitely need is Cole DeMarco. Are you kidding me? And then we need to start, as the season goes on, probably start moving some of these guys off our board. The Good brothers are amazing athletes, but, I mean, Bob Good is 6'5" or 6'4", 222, with great to elite speed, jumping, and strength. I mean, and then his brother Ed Good is 6 foot. Oh wait, that was Ed Good we just looked at, was it not? I mean, they're both. One of them 6'4", 222. The other is 6'5", 224. They both have great to elite pretty much everything. I want both of these brothers in round 2 to 3 as well. Like, oh my God. This is one of the best classes we've ever seen. This is the best class I've ever seen in Madden. It's not tough. And next week, we are going to find out about the Jermarcus Rhodes. 6'2", 306 power rusher, 21 years old, out of Ohio State. Round 2 to 3, amazing physicals. And just an extremely well-rounded player. I want to know if he's worth it in round 2 to 3. Don't really know if he will be. But we know that these top 3 guys will be worth their draft spot. Absolutely, man. So that is going to be it, boys, for tonight, man. 99 said, crazy lineman in this class. Imagine you got him and Dotson. Would be unbelievable. But that is it for tonight, boys. We played 4 games and went through the bye week. So next week, we will be live again on Friday, man. It'll be a little bit change of scenery. Like I said, I'm going to be down in Texas. So we'll be a little bit of a kind of mock-up, you know, I guess recording studio, whatever. So, you know, if the lighting's different, location's different, whatever. You guys might not be able to tell if I can do it right, but I'm not sure what kind of desk I'm going to have or whatever for the next coming weeks. So, week 13, we'll be there. We're going to get a second shot with the Bears as well in week 14. So, should be pretty interesting. But I think this team's developing extremely, extremely well. And we have a lot to look forward to. So, yeah, I mean, let's, I will catch you guys next time. I can't even get my words right, man. I'm so... Been live for 4 hours now. Your brain starts to turn to mush. But yeah, man. Next time we'll be live. We'll be next Wednesday for Not Madden Wednesday. Keep an eye out for that video. And then as well, Colts franchise episode that would have dropped today. Wouldn't have had it ready until around stream time. So I figured I'm going to drop it tomorrow. And you guys make sure to run that one up. Go crazy, man, because it is a good one. So I will catch you guys there, and appreciate everyone who came by tonight, everyone who watches this afterward and continues to support me. Closing in on 500 subscribers. Let's continue to run it up. I'll catch you guys next week. Appreciate you. Peace. And go Lions.